hello Twitch, hello YouTube. Welcome to this video slash stream of Mind Over Magic, where we're playing His Highness Bartok's Mage School, obviously, where our school has grown quite wide by now. We're slowly working on making this room a proper, at least private quarter, until we can afford canopy beds for everyone, which is also going to contribute to overall room luxury. I'm still unconvinced by the small size of the room, and I think I still want to extend it. But for the moment, it will be as is. I did, while off stream, I did some things with relics. If you look at the relics, they are all off of their pedestals. It's because I removed them all and then set them all to give for the correct bonuses. I also flipped some relics to some people, but since attunement is top priority for them, it should be invisible, and their schedule should cover it. They should be going to the Athenaeum. Does the ritual work against brain fog? No. Sadly, the ritual sigil. I mean, like, we could retire you, then you no longer have to fight against brain fog, and that could work. We can also explore the nexus and find the cause of the fog, which would also prevent the fog from coming in, so covering your face, so technically not covering your brain, so no more brain fog that way either. That could also be an option. And yeah, I hope you're doing well, Zeta. Well, you know, you got my message. You got the idea. I hope you're doing okay. Doing better. Good. Why is Greygor that gray? Is Greygor really that gray? Greygor is apparently really that gray, and I never noticed it. So yeah, I'm still unconvinced about here, and I think I'm gonna make an executive Mistani decision and just extend this up to here because I can. Floor up to here. I know it lacks support. Game, come on. Don't be silly. Get support. Build the wall up to here. Build the floor up to there. And yes, build it as a wall, which is fine. Build copy of wall like this. I can deconstruct this roof now that the storm is done and that no rain is announced. And I kind of want to extend the floor this way and actually replace this with a support pillar so that this technically stays outside, just like here. I don't want to put in a silly bridge here, although nobody's gonna walk here. Come on, let me demolish it. Well, this tile works as well. Demolish this tile, we'll replace it with a bridge. And we'll also build a floor going from here. From here all the way to here. Because here we're gonna have to do something with the wall, and I might just, shift the wall off by one. We'll see, depending on where this floor comes out. Otherwise, we'll just let the floor stop here, start a new staircase, and it'll be glorious. This, we're gonna build a copy with the same settings, vertical of the previous one. We will also build a bridge here, so that the outside from here and here keeps on venting to here. And though the bedroom doesn't have lighting, we need to add lighting as well. Lighting, I would like a huge window like this, yes, with frost glass, yes, except it does not fit, which means the room is going to need to be higher, so pause. Cancel this, cancel all of this. Cancel that. This, not this. This can stay. We're gonna have to build this higher. If we want to put one huge window, which I kind of want to do because I can. So we're gonna build probably actually to this level. Actually, it's much higher up. Because how high is the huge window if we count in lighting? If we ask for this, it is 6 high. 4, 5, 6. So it needs to be at least 1 higher in terms of walls. Wall needs to be at least here. Might as well do this one as well. And since we're at it, might as well do this. We'll be able to put more fancy rugs, which is going to be very cute. Very important to do cute rooms, right? Everyone needs a cute room. We can build a floor, which is not going to connect to this one, sadly, because slightly too high. Which means it's going to require a support pillar, which we can provide. In order for this to be flooring. But that's okay. We can do support column like this. And build floor from here all the way to there. We'll have to put a support column in the middle for things to be supported. But that's okay. At some point someone is going to demolish this. I believe it. Doran, I believe in you, or someone. Possibly. Anyways, we did send people on a quest. We sent Applejacks on a quest on his own with Cinderfang for the carving lesson. So he's gone for 5 days, which means which means we can't do another mission with Applejacks. However, if we look at Cloverfang, I think it was the Vivified Scouting quest that we had, where we had progress, or we could go with the Ingenious Engineer. Ingenious Engineer required Earth 3 or greater, which means we wanted to promote Doran for that. But Doran, this problem with Doran is that requires gold level defender, which means we're waiting for one last fight. Doran is among the people who got a better relic. Work on Alchemist, which is useless. I gave it to him mostly to increase the relic level, as he's going to be gaining a lot of XP on questing and leveling up. Lord Spuddington is fully trained, but still needs 8 hours of petting the jellies. Well, there is a room. Oh, you need give affection. Give affection. Spectral Rift! Yay! Kronbug. No. Give affection to Windwing. Give affection to Ropewing. I don't care that it's late. Give affection to Squelch Cube, Minden Jelly, Truffles, and I guess Chestnut? I started with Chestnut. We're good. Special Rift has appeared. This one is for Doran. Doran, no matter what, you're in here. So that we can then graduate you, promote you, I think tomorrow at the same time as hopefully Lord Spuddington. Doran, you come in. Defeat an above ground party. Yes. Sin, you don't need the XP, so you're not going to come in because you're mage, and I'm not really fond of that. Sin the second. Instead, Zeta is Fire Mage Cog. Well, Cogs, we're gonna put you on the back row because you don't have that much HP, and I think we'll just put SJS. Good old SJS in the front line. Mass Windshield, speed up Zeta and themselves until he's out of mana, basically. Dun, 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 dun. By the way, where's the rift? Hey, Lego Fish earned Hard Tack Eater Platinum, which basically boosted him way past his required level, but means that when he's done getting his level of water, because this one is Serenity, which is conviction boost, permanent conviction boost, so he can work on that. Ideally, he attunes to that, which means actually, let go. You're attuning to that. Perfect. But I'm going to give you an order, so you'll push into the night. Gregor is attuning on his own, attuning to the stalwart spectacles. Working well. Gregor, I'm going to force you to attune to that, so that you'll be working on that. And I don't know how fast it'll take, how long it'll take, but same thing. Worst case, you'll miss part of your night. Okay, the thing is in the lightning classroom, so we're just waiting on Cogs, who's probably a bit far away in the kitchen. Bartok working on the ground, which is good. Zeta, guess what? You can quake and murder and double damage them. Out. Boom, done. Oh no, what shall we do? Cogs, you could... He's not weak to fire, but Flame Lash. So, never speak about him again. And you can haste. It's Zeta. Zeta, you can flow, which is going to be double, which is going to be 260 on this guy. Then SJS, you can attack with Bolt and finish him off. Sorry, Dorn, you didn't get to play the game. Cogs did get XP. Did that fill Cogs' need for victory? Yeah, filled the need for victory. He still had said that Ariel D. Hatch left, but Ariel D. Hatch was never meant to be on the team. Sorry for them. But now Doran is fully gold. Applejacks is, well, it's Spuddington. Spuddington, you're only on 8 out of 15. Why are you not petting the cubes more? Okay, because you're still in the process of petting cubes. Good. And after that, if you still need, you're gonna go give affection to Cloverfang after everyone. Dot. Yeah, Dot is fine for Kronbug. Hello, Zeta. Welcome. How are you, Zeta? Sin, Zeta. Both of you, amazing people. Go follow them both. Bot gave out a shout out to Sin, because Sin is a member of the Mellow Fellow as well. But Zeta, also wonderful streamer. Doesn't stream often. Last time seen playing some Deep Rock Galactic. Hi, how is the kitchen table, Sin? How fast did the kittens take to colonize it and claim it as theirs? Asking for a cat, who has already claimed my table as his. Fully colonized. Congratulations to the cat for that. Bartok, I'm gonna send you to destroy these washrooms because I don't need them. And I'd rather you do it because you don't get attacked. And I see the glow of another one there. Oh, Trapdoor Vine. Destroy that one as well, because I don't want someone to go and get caught by that. How are we doing on wood? Wood, we're doing more than fine. However, rune wood, we're never going to have enough rune wood. We're on 604, so not necessary, but more than welcome. We do have these inside, which are great. On this side, after that, Bartok, I know you like to build, but I'd rather you destroy the sport room so that people can actually do the rest of the not chop. Destroy this can be cancelled. Cancel the chop. And I put on Prio 1 and chop so that someone goes to take care of it. So many sport rooms to destroy. And I have to put them individually so that they are assigned to Bartok. Otherwise, someone else could come and... someone else would come and destroy them and risk being affected by Spore Room Rash. You probably have someone with Spore Room Rash. Not you. Cogs, possibly. Nope. Not SJS. Mordred Viking is immune. Greycore, maybe? No. And I think that means a room stopped being a room, or a room became a room again because filth has been cleaned. Anyways, I don't really care. I wanted to send someone on a quest with Clover Fang. Spuddington, how are you? Oh, Dot really needed a lot of affection, that's good. That's lots of hours of creature conforter. And in the meantime, all the others are getting things. Amy, Neatnik, I do approve of you being a Neatnik and cleaning things. I'll have you deal with them before... Chain them for use, since apparently you want to be up and awake. Nope, you're lacking sleep. Have a relic of each affinity on display in archives in your school. That means that all 16 relics, well, 7 relics for elements, 5 for different races, 1 and 4 different others. So that's 12 and 4, 16 are done. Possible break risks for cogs. Why cogs? Because your sad Ariel left. It's fine, cogs. She left, she was never meant to stay. It's not your fault, and it's her fault for something reason. I don't know why, but it's her fault. Fancy bed. We can move this fancy bed further back. And we're going to miss one floor tile here. And as soon as the bed is moved, we'll also move the... actually move the rugs. Oh, they're 3x3? Okay. Can I build copies? Except that's going to be too... not going to work. Right? If I build a copy... yeah, it's not going to fit. So I need 2 wide rugs. Whatever shrinks, we have an occult large rug, which works. Put occult large rug and build a copy of the calming large rug. There. More luxury, because we can. I also like the concept of the other bedrooms, which have... bedrooms. Wait, staff bedrooms. The hanging banners. Do I have the materials for hanging banners is another question. The answer is at least one, yes. And when I'll have the wall, I'll have what it needs to make a second one. On a third tile from start. We'll put it here so at least it gets built. We'll shift it later. Can I build a support column even now? If I can, I will set it up. Except it bugs with the bed. Oh, it can't be on a rug. Really? Shrink this. Amy. Yeah, you're going to sleep. Good. Go sleep. Very hungry, very tired, very unrecreated. I'm working on their Neatnik. Which, you know, if they're not working on it, the Sweepy Sweeps are going to take care of it, and I don't want that. Laura Spuddington, how are you on animal care? 2 hours missing. How's Cloverfang's needs? Needs a lot of affection. I'm sorry, Spuddington, but go feed Cloverfang, and then give affection to Cloverfang. I also need potions of greater recharging. In terms of priorities, Mordred. Mordred, your priorities, you're gonna be making alchemy. Until there's no tomorrow. Although you do like teaching, I'll still force you to do alchemy. And I'll make sure that in the alchemy stations, this one is Sal, Allenbroths. These are the tier 4s. It's on this one, which I want... no, it's this one, which I want the most of. The potions of greater recharging, for which we need Viscera. Which means we need to hunt. But all the others, well, no, we're lacking a few potions of recharging, which also require Viscera. Hey, Cogs, how do you feel about after hunting? Yeah. Cogs is still sad that Ariel left, but his conviction target is still 83 once he's eaten and recreated. There we go, Spuddington. So Spuddington and Doran are ready to be promoted. Sin apparently is ready to be promoted too, and Sin has finished her achievements trials, which is good news. Cogs, okay, you're listening to Enchantophone. I totally approve of that. Do listen to the Enchantophone. Enchantophone listening is good. You shall lurk a bit, you shall have a bookcase, and do set up bookcases. Books are treasures and should be cherished in well-assembled bookcases. Do take care of those. Cooking. No, sorry, Cogs. I need Viscera, so please hunt, 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 hunt. Not the Croa yet. Croa hunt. Hunt the nest. And I want you specifically to do it because you're the fastest at doing it. And it will generate Viscera, so... Actually, we'll just hunt the Croa. The nest can respawn Croas. I absolutely don't mind that. Hunt the rat. Hunt the rat. Crow to be hunted. Dire rat to be hunted. Dire rat to be hunted. Dire rat to be hunted. That should generate a decent bit of Viscera and allow Mordred to finish potions up here when he's ready. Knowing that I'll put this one on Prio 4 so that someone will... Zeta claim that. Zeta, no, you're... I mean, we could send Mordred to teach. It would work as well. But here, it's time for rituals. It's time to... Oh no, I have to bring them to their... No. Yeah, I have to bring them each to their individual place. So, Sin, I did realize that I had this relic, Enshrouded Fontage, which +1 to Dark skill cap. If I max it out on 14, there's a +2 to Dark skill cap, which means that Sin, even with her 5 out of 5, even if she gets a +1, she will have another level of... She will have her tier 8 in water, tier 8 in dark. What I do like is that she has 2 pips in fire, so which is already a 3 by default. So capping her out here, she'd lose 1 level in water, which is a bit sad, but she could get be our secondary cook or primary cook with a 5 in cooking, and have Cogs become the primary hunter, secondary cook, so that Cogs could fulfill his desire and needs for victory. Although we have Gregor on staff now, so we could put Gregor as secondary cook and Cogs primary hunter. And Sin also likes to use water. So there would also be an argument to make her an Abyss Conjurer, high water and dark with no corresponding skill reduction, because she has a quirk where she likes to use water, and she gains light using water, which is 10 water, and have her be our main potion maker, because she'd be on 5 technically water, and most potions require only 4 or less, so she would be our potion maker. Knowing that she's a dark mage, she does not get any problems for being alone in a room. As long as the potion room has a mana lantern, she'll get her needs for night fulfilled. So I think we're gonna have a dark and water mage. Which means we'll have, in the end, we'll have Zeta as our main water mage, who won't be reaching tier 8 though, which is my problem. Maybe Lego can get to that if we manage to get him one more level in water. Mordred for the moment is on tier 8, but he did make the water seal. We may not need a water mage anymore. And Zeta main water mage, Lego, and have both Lego and Sin as backup water mages for water rituals. I really like that. Sin, become a water apprentice, and Cogs could do the ritual. We could have Gregor also, because Cogs is off hunting. And Gregor is technically fully capped, so he needs training. So you're going to make Sin a water mage, Abyss Conjurer, which is going to give you a lot of... It's going to cost us some Gnosis shards, but I do like the 43,200. But I will just check before I start doing all these rituals, is if all the relics have been set up on pedestals. Because I want the relic XP to work. So this room, A-OK. This room, A-OK. This room, A-OK. And the bottom room, A-OK. They just haven't evac'd this one, which... sad, but not a tragedy. That's a lot of crabbage. And apparently, I guess not enough storage room? Storage and chest, tiny chest, pantry, large chests. Placeable on floors and grounds. Over limit will not harvest. Yes. So we do have crabbage more than enough. Will harvest when grown. Apparently we're lacking a little bit of hardtack candy. Jumping nuts, we started too early, so they are going up on limits. And I like that. Gregor, I'll put you on, since now you're part of the team. Priorities for Gregor. Gregor, I want you to be claiming assembly. Actually, no, I want you to be claiming cooking first, then assembly. And Cogs, our fire mage, I would like you gain entertainment and destruction, the desire for destruction when you destroy and hunt in priority. SJS is going to stay our main assembler. Doran the Second, future Doran, Doran the Second and Doran will stay as our earth mages, so they will stay as mostly main priority constructing. Although I do want a regular staff. Mistani, you can go teach now. It's fine. Because your isolationist is introversion. 2 or more non-introvert mages will drain it. Boo. But that's okay. We'll find ways for you to work on your own on places, and it'll be great. You know, like here, crystal ball. Like doing rituals. Like, I don't know, something somewhere else. Like warding here, actually. Hey, Mistani. Go refill this ward. No, go refill this ward, and then go refill this ward. Here we have a fight. I want people to level up so I can send them on quests first. So this one is a ritual to promote Sin. Gregor is going to be the one doing it. Lord Spuddington, we have SPFR as a full air mage, so you can be I was planning to do a water mage as well, a cloudy conjurer. That would work. We could also make you an earth and air precipice sorcerer for you to deal more damage, which would also work because SPFR, if I look at SPFR is going to for level 8 here, so doesn't need anything else. Regenerative, Yeah, it just makes people heal faster. I gave this one to SPFR for SPFR to gain XP. Shen is still a little ways away. So Doran, you're gonna become a full Earth Mage. That is decided. So let's have Doran, Earth Mage, Ritual, Earth Apprentice, and let's have I guess Mordred. Sure, Mordred and Doran. Doran, congratulations! You're gonna become a full Earth Mage. Deal. Lord Spuddington, what do we want to make you? Because Applejack's is full air. Do we actually want to keep Lord Spuddington? Do we want to keep Lord Spuddington with us? Do we want to promote him to some form of apprenticeship? Or do we want to say goodbye and generate an amazing relic? I kind of want a secondary water mage. I mean, we'll have Lego as a secondary. And Sin. We could send you to fire, so we have Gregor as secondary, to Cogs, and you, but that would be 2 air and fire. And I'm not fond of making duplicates of thing. And in terms of stats, your quote-unquote only, you could go for dark as a secondary. What would air and dark do for you, Lord Spuddington? Air and dark. You would go up to 4 in terms of dark. You would gain a dark relic slot, which means we could give you the relic that Sin is currently attuned to. Have you as a secondary dark mage. Because that would put you up to 4, and the relic would pop you up to 6 in terms of dark. So you'd be 6 on air and 6 on dark. I think on Sin, what is level 6? Miasma 2. Not really fond of Miasma 2, but it would also allow you to do some crafting, working on the quilted, sorry. You do have the Shadow Cloak. You would have the Shadow Cloak too, which is important. Yeah, Sin, you're gonna de-attune to this one because you're not gonna need it. Wait, you're not gonna need it? I'm making you that you are gonna need it, sorry. You're gonna need at least this one. We'll try and find another one. Sorry. My bad. You dropped the relic for nothing. Spuddington, a secondary fire. Again, secondary fire, not convinced. Maybe a secondary nature, because Lego's gonna be our main nature, but we don't have a secondary nature mage. What would Spuddington, and Spuddington, you're human. All duration based. Ooh, as a backline buffer with haste. Just actually for the buff, not exactly for the spells. A backline buffer. You would lose 1 level in Earth, which isn't a problem, and 1 level in Lightning, which honestly isn't a problem because Lightning is useless now that I'm done with Recreation. Yeah, you're gonna be a Nature Apprentice. Let's make you a Nature Apprentice. Become a Nature Apprentice. Who will be your teacher? I guess I'll have Nemo make you our Nature Apprentice. There. And then we'll have Mordred graduate, maybe Amy, because I don't want to promote Amy to anything else. And Amy is done with her trials. Yeah. Because it's costing us in Gnosis, so we need to cycle students out as well. Performing nature, earth, and water ritual. Dungeon room will respawn soon. Yeah, I know. I sent someone to deal with that. I sent Mistani from wherever he was hiding. Currently eating, so he doesn't take the emergent. This is an emergency. It is an emergency. Come on, Mistani, run. And yeah, Mordred will be retired once he's done. Once he's level 18, possibly, hopefully. But he doesn't gain much XP, which is a bit of a problem. So he is working on this one, which is Enchanted Mages gain max mana, speed, and power. Attune power is enchanted. Let me have a look at Zeta's trinkets because this one is excited, which means I could actually flip out the bifocals for enchanted and have in here get the glowing jewels back for the max HP, speed, and power, and have Zeta even more of a destroy everything mage. Zeta, why are you very hungry? You're eating. Good. It's good time to eat when hungry. Quest available 0. Because you need your potion. Bartok. Please come create potions of greater recharging. Because you can craft those. We'll avoid for Mordred to come and claim things. Bartok, what are you doing? I know you're hungry. At break, you get fed, Mr. Cat. You get fed on ad break. So please wait, be patient. 16 minutes. 70, technically. So no questing because out of mana. But we will send promoted Doran on this one. Become chief engineer for +3, +1 water skill cap. Which on Doran won't actually be a bad idea. Because he's going to be losing one water skill cap. And he'll be our chief engineer for human scouting. There we go. Treats, Mr. Cat. It's treat time. Guess what? It's treat time. And now that he's been promoted, he can actually gain XP. Yoink! This is a treat monster. Hello, treat monster. Say hi to camera. It's my finger. Boop. Stop showing your butt on Twitch. Come on. Thank you. Destroy everything, including food. Yes. Although, Bartok has a serious claim on destroying food. Say thank you, Giuseppe. I spoke with one of my neighbors this afternoon who has 2 cats of her own, and we spoke about going to the vet, and well, clearly Bartok is worse than her cats when it's time to go to the vet. Right, Mr. Cat? You know it's coming up. Well, no, you don't know it's coming up, and it's actually a good thing that you don't know it's not coming up. Missed! Missed! There you go. And say another thank you to Zeta. Looking at the camera. Now, some treats for Bartok before dinner. Yeah. Hopefully he'll eat less dinner, but that's... Look. Treat. Treat. Shoulder. There you go. Again? Again, treat shoulder. Treat shoulder. Nom 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 licking, right? Nom 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 licking, sir. Nom 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 licks. Nom nom licks. Not too many treats in here to give all today, so it'll be for next time. And next time we'll also have to open the next bag of treats, which are basically the same. Right, Mr. Cat? Mr. Cat time. The inconvenience of having Bartok doing this is that Bartok is also... sorry, I'm looking at the game while petting Bartok. But Bartok, as a mage, is terrible at doing potions. He's also terrible as a cat at doing potions, so actually, it fits. Right, Mr. Cat? Hey, Mr. Cat, on my lap, a little bit. You don't like it on my lap here for some reason. Sometimes I'm getting him on my lap as on my work chair. Not here. Oh, and now you're coming back to show your face. And pout. No, you're not. You're pouting. Yeah, that did not... Treats did not magically fill your food. Mana Lantern, can I build a copy in here? Yes, I can. I'll build it here and actually have Bartok. Assemble the Mana Lantern. We can have... who graduated. SP4 who graduated. Applejacks, who is closing in on graduation. Shen, same thing. Lego, same thing. You are good on your challenges. You are not. You need one more day of eating gut berries. I know someone who's going to try and eat gut berries right now. Amy, you're sleeping. Scheduled for classes. Yeah, because you still have your neatnik to do. Problem is that there's one mess here. I see mess. Claimed from 98 filth. Clean. Clean the splatter. There you go, cat. Go explore the outside. Where are you going? Where did you find other splatters that I missed? Probably in the animal pens. Anyways, SP4. Waiting for a turn. Actually, no. Well, we're gonna graduate Zanya and Zoa. So, Mordred. Ritual. Graduate. I could bring in Cogs, but Cogs is going to get XP from fighting and stuff like that. Especially for the training for element training. So we're going to bring in Mordred, because I want Mordred as high as possible once he's leaving staff. So Zanya, you got a tier 2 wand. Amy, you're missing one. So Zanya only. Manifest to max level 14 relic. I'm good. Did you have any relics on yourself? You did not, which is good. Perfect. Oh, here, potions. Zoa, you're trying to go for that. Amy, you're going for the Neatnik. If there's some behind, well, there's some behind. It's fine. We'll try and get you your 15 so we can graduate you as well. Your air wand of tier 2. And Zoa, you're rec rating. Because you got 8 gut berries and stuff like that. Bring a potion of greater recharging to the Cloverfang, please. Zeta is making potions. Thank you. Thank you, Zeta, for making those potions of recharging. And potions of greater recharging. Still need a little bit of work on the potions for now. But that's a-okay. Lego. Just need 1 level of water. We'll let you learn because you need to learn so I can actually bring you onto staff. Currently learning with Miss Stani. That might not be the best teacher for that. Same as Doran teaching air magic, but I won't bicker about it. I'll just let the people do whatever they want. Cogs. Did you hunt the Croa? Hunt the dire rat. Hunt the Croa. Hunt the dire rat. Hunt the Croa. Hunt this. Hunt this. Destroy these two. Resume hunt. Again, that's fire magic, so for him it's going to be casting. Casting fire, which is going to be great. There we go. Quests available 3. Let's send Opportunity Knocks. This one requires a lot of things, whereas this one requires level 10 or greater. So, for the same benefit, send an experienced mage. Doran the second has been here for quite a while. Doran, off you go. Become chief engineer. Sounds like a great opportunity for you, and you'll regain 1 point in water, which is super cool, super duper cool. And we'll have 2 things on missions. I also want to clear this little zone. I don't need cogs here. We need students who need to improve their skills. So Gregor, you're coming in, Cogs, because Cogs is on mission. Zeta and SJS. Actually, Gregor, you can come in front. Mordred, you need to raise your water levels. I know none of them require water fighting. The Fernling is the only dangerous one because you're going to attack the front row. So Mordred can come in the back row and blow up the Fernling / reduce their powers. And we'll bring in Lego to cast nature magic to destroy these. And bring this one to the front so that it can be smashed by Zeta / SJS and stuff. Yeah. Plus it will level up Lego's relic. So the idea, blow them up. None of my family cats are at my parents would sit on my lap, but both love to lie down on my laptop keyboard. Sorry, Zeta, but I have breaking news for you. Your laptop keyboard is more comfy than your lap. They are top keyboards after all, besides being lap. Also, while the battle is assembling, it's hard to see, but this is the Bartok traditional observation of outside, on the corner of this little furniture, and just sticking his head through the door. Sin gained some level on her relic, which is good. You're learning water. Good. Learn water. Although, Mordred. Spring dungeon. Very hungry. Isolated. Extroversion needs. Possible break risk. Conviction. Yeah, we need more students in here. Says extroversion alone. 2 or more mages will fill it. Actually, Mordred. No, you're exploring the dungeon. So you should be filling it up. After that, we'll put you as Water Mage Teacher by default, and only Water Mage Teacher And we'll put Zeta back on this one. Gregor, why are you very hungry? How did you skip a meal, sir? And you're still sad, Ariel left. You're sad, Ariel left. Well, too bad for you. Your extroversion status needs to be worked upon. Oh, here it's done. We can build our support column. Build support column so we can actually finish the room. Wish I could actually increase the support of here by just a tiny bit, but it's been shifted left and right. Could I put an extension, a support extension here? If I put a large arch support, can I fit that here? Not with the terrarium here. Terrarium is in the way, which is sad. Here it wouldn't matter much, and my problem is here. And I can't shift anything in this room. It's way too neatly packed, we'll call it like that. No, you're exploring for now, so keep on exploring. Hopefully you'll wait with people and then you'll walk all together and it'll be great. Zeta! You can Earth Armor up. Taunt people. Attract the single AoE attacks from the wraiths. Worst case, you get sadness, and 5 sadness would lead to melancholy, but we can cure that. Friendling, I don't like you, and I want you gone. So... Ooh, you have an ultimate. Inflicts all enemies with Wither. Nature skill, mana cost 150. Sure, Wither everyone. That's an ultimate spell in battle. They all now have 30 poison and Withers. Inflicts 30 poison. Poison increases by 30 after dealing damage. Whenever an enemy afflicted with Withers die, the most hurt mage is healed for the poison amount. And I could cast Tsunami as well, except Fernling is resistant to that. But I can cast ultimates, so and I'm not planning on fighting more with them today, so... Boink! Yeah, and Mordred's armor is a bit low-ish. Actually, I should put Mordred behind Lego. Because that was the Fernling attacking everyone, and they dodged because of wall. SJS, murder Fernling. Like, multi-strike Fernling. Weak to air, that's going to be double, that's going to be 90, 3 times. Yes, left with 1 HP, that's fine. Yeah, Zeta, and Thorns and Poison did that, and then this healed whoever needed healing. Zeta, you're going to move behind SG instead of SGS. And, Quake. How about we Quake? Quake. Lego, you could do Swirling Vines. Remove that. 1 HP, but he's gonna take the poison damage at the end of the turn. So, Inspire, so he plays at the beginning of next turn. You. Oi! Dead, and you healed SJS, perfect. Zeta, you can Quake him actually. Quake him out of there. 1 HP, and Torrent, sadly it doesn't work. Oops, I should have hasted Lego. In 2 minutes. Not surging, just growth. Growth, done. Doink. So the longer they stay up, the more HP they give back when they die. And it's amazing. And I'm totally bringing Lego on the fight against the evil under school, because he's going to be healing the front line up, probably SGS. Sorry, you didn't hear that. and fighting the boss. Because putting that on him and on everyone in the room, so cool. Plus, you know, water magic. Spore Gap, Fungal Helix, and Sinew, perfect. The Underschool has been awarded again. Mordred, you're very hungry, you're isolated. The day is almost done. You're gonna claim Lecturing Sin. Gregor, possible conviction. Why? Because very hungry and still sad that Ariel left. You won't be losing enough before this goes away and you go back up to reasonable levels. So we're good. And as always, ads, Twitch, for those on YouTube, Twitch forces us to run ads at least 3 minutes per hour. I do those all grouped together so I can actually have some time to do chores and not just sit in front of my PC. Namely now, chores are going to be feeding the cat, amongst other things. And take this time to look at something else on the computer screen, refill a drink if you need to, or thing and stuff. Take care of yourself. I will be back in 3 minutes. Until then, see ya! According to Twitch, ads are done. And here we are back. Yes, a very diligent cat guard, although given how he runs away as each time there's a bit of a scary noise, guard might be a bit of an overstatement. Cat watcher would probably be more appropriate of a term. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3. Here, one higher. And you want to go back out at right. Right, because now you came back in to eat food, and now you want to go back out because you're cat. So again, Gregor, yeah, he said Ariel left, but again, I don't really care. And recreation time is almost upon us. Something happened. A room became a room again, possibly the kitchen. We'll see. Mordred, you needed to... Well, we'll do it after work. We'll do it after work so you get your conviction. First, you're going to dance and eat with everyone. Which is also going to be a problem here because there's only 6 places in this dining room. So we're going to need a second dining room, which is going to be a problem. An itsy bitsy problem. When I build in a corner, you need to require scope stone because it's large. If I put the small one, maybe that extends the support from here to there, avoiding to mess with this. Otherwise, I'll just rebuild the floor 1 level lower here, since anyways, this is going to be a transition level to get to 12 bedrooms? Question mark? We'll see. But above this, I really think I'm going to make a second salle à manger, a very fancy term, French term. Any mage, any luxury type. Actually, yes, any mage, any luxury type, no. I want some scholarly luxury. Do X times, I only do large portraits because we want basic luxury, portrait of Bartok, 2 times. A large portrait of Dorn because that's impressive luxury. Large portrait of Zeta. I know Zeta's peaceful luxury. Game. I would like to. Zeta, any luxury type. Actually, I could just put it up higher in the order, but we'll let people take care of the easel in the painting studio. Painting studio might be a bit too big. How are we doing on relic attunements? Also, Nemo? No, because Lego is not promoted to staff yet. Lego is missing about 2/3 of a level. But he's recreating, which is good. And his hunger is satisfied. But I think if he stops dancing on the enchantophone and goes to do something else, I'll send him back to the enchantophone to dance some more. Go dance on the enchantophones. Go do the dance. Go dance again. Because again, his recreation needs were relatively low, so you're gonna do 2 more hours of enchantophone dancing. Actually, no, you're scheduled for eating. Sorry, cancel that. Eat. Then dance some more. Sin, why are you eating here? This table is still for everyone. Well, technically it's not the worst, but because until we have the second dining room, it does allow to have a full staff eating. Although we have 9 staff currently. So, and we can't have in a salle à manger. Salle à manger is sadly exactly 1 table. I think I lose if I multiply this one. I build a copy of this one. Slightly off because, you know, mages don't want to, maybe they don't want to share a table. And have Bartok assemble this. Bartok, you can leave this. Thank you very much. Build, construction, spiral stairs, up. Fun fact I learned the other day. Stairs, where they are going to be on the rotation, is always calculated from the ground up. Which in some cases can be extremely silly. You're puffin. For some reason, these cabbages... They are said to be stored, so someone is going to come and pick them up at some point. How is Lego doing on motivation? A bit higher. He'll recreate 2 more hours in the morning, and he's losing 4% per hour. Now, don't give affection to Chestnut. Spectral Crow have appeared. Well, Thorin, what's your problem? You're bound. Why did you go? Oh, come on. Where's the trapdoor vine? Wo bist the trapdoor vine? There it is. Lego. Sorry, you're not gonna listen to... Spuddington, actually. Spuddington. You don't have 2 nature, sorry. Then I guess Lego. Lego. Go harvest the vine. Mordred. Yeah, Mordred. Now, Mordred, you're gonna graduate. Zora, not Amy, but although Amy will do Amy, do we have some neat nicks for you? I know we need to send someone to save Doran, but is there anything to clean the kitchen? Yes. Clean the splatter. That'll be 1 more, at least, out of 35. Cat, you jumped onto the desk, but as a proper cat, you were not able... You forgot how to jump down. Here, let me help you jump down from here. Silly cat. That'll be 2 more. SP far... I'll just have someone... Cooking slop. Sure, you can cook slop. Mordred, don't create the miasma flask. Go save Doran. Although Mistani had claimed it, so actually Mistani, go remove the bound. Mistani? You were on your way. And this is why I hate trapdoor vines. This can be mined by this guy. Sweetleaf, Nemo. You're sleeping, Nemo? Is it that early for you? Well, you do have a lot of sleep to catch up, so good. Sure. Do it. Also, here in the morning, I want Zeta and Mordred to be teachers here. Access. Not staff. I want Zeta on this one. And I want Mordred on this one. And we're going to need more students here. So, student summon, initiate. We don't really care for their level. We do want some extra water relics, which would be cool. We would like some plant relics too. So let's summon nature wands. Bartok can totally do it. Although Cog's doing it would be some XP for Cogs. Or... Oh, Mordred, because I didn't send you to do anything. Although no, because that's not going to work on your isolation. Cogs are probably hunting. Just have Bartok do it. I think like the ritual is... I don't even know what matters. But for it's a fix. I think it's fixed. And Bartok, wherever he is going to be able to do the things and stuff. We could do with another secondary fire mage. Cogs, you could... No, you still need to level up your fire levels. Which means we need... Yeah, we need new students. Amy, are there any drop-ins that we see? The answer is not that we noticed. Except here. Clean the grime. Zeta, why is that? Okay, Zeta was bugging out. So that'll be one more. Go clean the grime. Direct order. Now. Amy, I need you to clean those 5 levels of grime and other silly things before the morning. Or before you can actually get graduated out. What does a tier 2 wand require in terms of wand crafting? It requires ice petals and wood and potions of recharging, but it doesn't require gnosis shards. So when Bartok's done with the summoning, we'll summon another student and fill in our classrooms. Student summoner, ritual, summon initiate, summon a second nature initiate, because why not? Hello, Danny the Ravenclaw. What are your trials? You want to pet a refining beast for 1 hour. You want to eat bitter gruel and dance for a total of 6 hours. Well, let's send you pet a refinement beast for at least 1 hour. And you want to eat bitter gruel meals. Danny. Lego, you can actually eat anything now. But I think I'm going to keep you on hardtack and rock caramel candy. Sweet meat, it's plus 25. Hardtack is a plus 25 as well. But it's only eaten by... Now Shattered Raven Cultist and Vivified will eat. Okay. Anyone can eat hardtack. Anyone can eat hardtack. Anyone can eat sweet meat. Meat and veggies is for the dragon. Zora, I don't really care that you're still... Well, no, you're forbidden from that. You're still on gut berries. Too bad for you. Danny, you want to eat bitter gruel. Well, I have news. You have bitter gruel. And you want to eat bitter gruel too. Wow. Enzo. Apparently when you're a nature mage, apparently you like to eat bitter gruel. What else do you want? Attune 1 relic at an attunement bench. Easy. 2 days in a row at or above 80 conviction. That is easy too. Let's give you the Fake Spuddington's World League of the Gourmet. Doesn't really matter what I give you. Or a nature one. Nope, because none of the nature things need to be upgraded. This one. There's the +1 to Earth skill cap, which is actually kind of cool. Kinda heckin' cool. And since it's a level 21 relic, we go up to +2 Earth skill cap. So you go to that. And Enzo, I have news. It's the middle of the night, so you're gonna go and wave your wand like a silly person. Apparently that is how you attune to a wand, how you attune to a relic. And that will be your attune to a relic. You'll be eating bitter gruel over the next 5 days easy. And 2 days in a row with 80 conviction or more. Again, sleeping, eating, and dancing in a common room will be 20. Hello, Doran! Doran, you're off on a quest, but you have been promoted to full Earth Mage Apprentice. So that you get your cap multiplier from being an apprentice. Times 2 level cap multiplier when you promote to staff. And you went full Geomancer, which means that you'll be tier 8, only Earth Magic. You might not be our biggest fighter, but you'll be our top builder, and you'll be the one who's going to make our Earth Key, our Earth Seal Key, which is great. Full on Earth, just like Doran the First. Also, more students. Rituals, summon initiate, not a nature wand, put in... I kind of want to work on dark students to try and get +1 dark things. And Bartok is gonna do it because I'm lazy to call in anyone else. Because Lego is almost there on his water learning. Shen is still a ways away. Applejacks is a level and a few. Lord Spuddington is 1 level away. You are on a quest. Well, Applejacks and Doran, you're both out on quests. Sin is working very nicely. Got a lot of water XP actually last day, which is cool. Also, because we have mana lanterns everywhere, I'm not that afraid. Crap, there were things to sweep, and I missed the things to sweep. Boo! Oh. You're going to somewhere that means nope. You might have found something. Nope, you found nothing. No, you're moving. No. Debate. I got debated by... Oh, no, there's a thing to sweep. Amy, I don't care. It's the middle of the night. I don't care. Clean the Weaver Bird droppings. Yep, and then clean the nasty filth. That's going to be 2 out of the 4 you need. And we'll be watching very closely for the last 2. Fanny! Have to wait a little bit for Fanny to appear. Up! Oh, I saw that. I beat you to it. I saw it. Ha! That's 3. And between Cronebug and Larvalina, we should be a-okay. Okay, if you're moving to somewhere, that means you found some droppings. Nope, you just decided to go upstairs. This one, there we go, 4th. So that's gonna be 34 and 35. Amy is ready to be graduated. Fanny, what do you want? You want to attune to at least 1 relic. You want to defeat 2 enemy parties with recommended mage 2 or higher without using any potion. That is super duper easy. Deal double damage to an enemy via terrain or weakness 3 times. I dislike this one. But I think you might not do this one. You're only going to be T for trained. Attuning to a relic. Revivified, not interesting. I want dark relics. You could attune to this one for the sake of attuning. Yoink, go attune. And immediately, because it's breakfast, so go recreate with others. It'll do you some good. Is the attunement in process still going on? Yep, it still is for Enzo. Enzo, you're gonna be late to eat. Well, no, because it's morning still. But you might miss a meal. It's gonna be your problem. You'll be hungry tonight, and it'll be fine. We'll force you to schedule for recreation. Yes, go listen to the Enchantophone. Spectral Croa. 2 Spectral Croa. Why is no one hunting the Spectral Croa? Cogs, I'm sorry, but... Hunt. And... Bartok hunts this one. I hate Spectral Croa. Sorry, Cogs, you're the Fire Mage. You get to hunt. And in terms of priority, no, Lego cannot be promoted yet, so I really want Lego on the team. So he can become the teacher for people. Zeta, you'll be with Enzo, Fanny, and Danny for teaching, which is all good. This needs lighting. Lighting a huge window is technically enough to make it a full bedroom. And we have an ornate rug in the shrinks. Demolish this. There. Also, we have... it's going to be an assembly room. We can build... canopy bed. Build a copy with settings. How many can I build? At least 2 or 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4 buildings! Imagine 4 whole buildings. And we'll see who claims them, but... Okay, Doran finished destroying thing. Dungeon rooms will respawn monsters. No. Refill the underschool ward. Refill the underschool ward unless Sin is doing it. Yeah, Sin actually. Refill this one. Refill this one. And I'll let normally Bartok do this one. There we go. Things reclaimed. Good. There are some bird droppings, but normally we have a handyman who should be handymanning. Yeah. Handyman did the handyman thing and is probably going to repair something else. Repairing the last stacking stones, which have been hurt, apparently. I guess these ones, yeah. Bartok, what are you doing now? Moving gutberry. Sure, all gutberries. I am perfectly fine with you filling this pantry with all sorts of good things so that the staff doesn't have to grab their food here before flying off. In terms of wood, we're doing fine. I remember I needed bitter gruel. Gregor, you're cooking hardtack. Yes, but I would like you to make some bitter gruel. I know hardtack is great. But, you know, sadly, we need some bitter gruel. Humans perform worse in battle. Well, too bad for the humans. Penny, well, actually, let's go. Penny, are you attuning? You are currently attuning, so finish attuning. Perfect. Instead of going to classes, which is fine. SJS is building a canopy bed. Zeta is teaching 3 people. Mordred, where's Mordred? Mordred? Where are these? Mordred, do not do potions. Set them on normal. So is Zeta. And come teach. Your extroversion needs need to go up. And teaching, you know, a full day of teaching with Lego, at least 2 mages, it works. As long as they're not introverts, so as long as they don't teach lightning. Although, well, as long as they don't teach, sorry, to be precise, as long as they don't teach Applejacks alone. What? But Applejacks is on a mission, so it's not a problem. Coming back in 3 days. Skill levels up, we're generating Gnosis shards, which is amazing. SJS is having fun building the canopy beds. And we're actually going to start shrinking beds, and Doran, I am very sorry, but your bed has been shrunk. Soon TM. I will nonetheless copy the settings and paste the settings here. And Doran, you will have a fancy bed soon. As soon as Bartok deems it useful to actually come and shrink this bed. Bartok, where are you coming from? Where were you? Answer is far away. Thank you for disassembling that. This one can be moved to here, and the one doing that is going to be Bartok, obviously. Mistani is going to be the next one with a fancy bed. Copy settings. And on this one, paste the settings. Access normally is only Mistani. This one gets actually disintegrated, would actually be more efficient. So I don't need them. SJS, you are painting now. Cool. So guess who is going to disintegrate this fancy bed? So this one, access, this one was Doran's bed. And I'll have to start thinking actually about bedrooms between people because Dorn and Mastani, and there we go. It's now a bed chamber. Fancy schmancy bed chamber. This one can be moved, please. There. And guess which mage is going to do that? For shifting things around, it's always going to be Bartok. I know you could be teaching Sin, but here we have 2 more beds, so let's start replacing the beds in middle bedroom. Yeah, SJS. Disintegrate. Bartok. Please be the one disintegrating. This one goes to SJS. And gets moved into this room. Bartok, you're the one moving this. Thank you. And then this one gets... Yeah, we'll have time to disintegrate this one, which in terms of access was Sin's. Bartok, you then disintegrate this one. This one in terms of access goes to Sin. Void rooms have appeared. Where? Here. Don't care. Fine. And then this one, as soon as this one gets disintegrated, we move the bedroom in, and the people will have better beds. Come on, move your butt, sir. Thank you. Bartok, don't go too far. Move this bed. And all beds have been built. Good. We're gonna need a second diner is this? No, yeah, because this is no longer a dining room. Shrink this one, and Bartok, after you're done transferring, shrink this. Actually, no. Shrink this, then move this, because bedtime is still far away, eating time closer, and I want this to be a proper room, which means we need a proper dining room. What in terms of room goal, to be a salle à manger, needs to be towered, not adjacent to walls or rooms, to the left, right, or above. So I'm gonna do just a stepping stone over this, and it'll be great. Needs a lot of luxury, that's easy. It needs to be skewed as well, which means it needs to be high up, which is a bit of a nuisance. But at the same time, we could make it skewed and then make a bedroom above it. Do something fancy with bedrooms. Yeah, we can try that. Let's try and do some innovative architecture. Let's do innovative architecture. Because hell, why not? We may do something extremely silly like here, but I don't want this to be a problem. However, what we can do to make this a proper dinner. Okay, Enzo, why are you on the verge of break-in? Exhausted, sleep. Well, don't worry, sleep time is coming up. You need a lot of recreation. Start early. Go listen to that. Gregor, what's your problem? You need to move around. Yeah, don't worry, you should be moving around. Yeah, you're not moving to there. Could I say go cast... No, you can't go cast, you can't go cast. You could go lecture students. Go lecture students, that'll force you to move around. And Mastani is going to be able to isolate again. Because you're moving, listening to the enchantophone, going to staff room, you're refilling this by a lot. I don't know how fast it goes down though. 8% per hour, so yeah, you need to take brooms and stuff, but that's okay. Here we're gonna do an innovative dining room. Since it needs to be skewed, sorry. we need to build something higher than this. So, first thing first. Most importantly, support columns. Do I put them too high so that quilted? No, we're just going to put one high. It's technically not supported here. I would need to cheat and create support here if I really wanted to, but I don't want to. Although what I could do... do I? Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to cheat again with the support pillar. From here. I think there's support pillar here, so I should put support pillar here very exactly. And here very exactly. And then here very exactly, and this is going to be wall, which is all vertical of this wall, which technically could do with a little bit of extension of support if I shift this window by 2. Also, who did I set to cook? Gregor, okay, you're listening to Giantophone, we're good. And I did not give you any specific orders, so we are good. You're going to get the recreation, you're going to get the sleep, you're no longer on break risk, everything is fine. False alert for everyone. Honey, you are maxed out, so you would be ready to graduate today already. But you need the purist, potion purist, which we'll do after dinners. And recreation, because why not? Danny, you need to dance, so you're going to need 2 or 3 days. Creature Comforter and eating bitter gruel, you're going to need to be 6 or 7 days on the school. Tier 2 ones don't require Gnosis shards, right? No, they require wood, potions of recharging, and stuff like that. So Danny, tomorrow, once you're done dancing tonight, this evening, I'll send you to become... once you're done that and you're on tasks, I'll send you to get the tier 2 wand, because the bitter gruel eater, it'll be easier if he has more time needed to learn. Zora and Amy, you can be graduated, and that's going to be a Mordred task. As soon as everyone is done with recreation. Same thing. Actually, Mordred, no, you're going to be doing a lot of recreation after this one. So, Mordred, after that, you're going to listen to this enchantophone. And then listen to this one. Yes, you're dancing on your own. No, I don't care, because I really want you to recover this. For sleep, you'll be sleeping with people, so it'll be fine. We need to get this salle à manger going, so this needs to be built. I will want this to be outside, so we will do just a simple support column here. And we'll be doing floors. Like this. Actually, not floors at the very end, but walls. Needs to be skewed, so at least 3 tiles higher. So 1, 2, 3. Build the floor out, even to here, I don't really care. Because we're going to be doing my favorite thing, the magic support! Magic! The truly magic support. This column we will remove after a point. I don't know when, because I'm not sure how I'm going to get the support up on these walls higher. I mean, here I could put one that would extend a little bit. We can try and see if extending support here... Can I put a large arch support? I technically could. Build a large arch support and see if it changes something. If it extends support even a little bit on each side, because this one... 65 all along. Yeah, I need one here. Let's put the arch support here as well. And I might have to shift this like over by 1 if just to actually slightly shift support. Well, Bartok, you're going to construct this. And here, after that, the support is all vertical. So if this one gains support from this archway, which is technically almost unsupported, no, let's also not take any risks. Demolish this. Build a magic support here. Bartok, you're then going to construct this. Although, actually, no. Bartok, start with the fundamentals here. From the back of the room to here, we'll have stairs. Starting in the dining room. Down to here. And, I mean, we can just leave this as a good old entry hall. Or we would just make it super wide and just make it big, flat, big, long-ass dining room with the interesting stuff here and just the rest of the room there. And make mini floor here, mini floor all the way. Or we make it super high. Like up 7, put a support thing in the middle, which also sounds smarter. So we resolve our column support issue once this one is done and that this floor is done. And put a magic support here. Actually, it's smarter. Bramble spawn approaches. Where and which room are you targeting bramble spawn? I do not see which room you are targeting. Which room are you targeting, Mr. Bramblespawn? It is unclear. Could you make your intentions of targeting more precise, please? Is it a room in the underschool that you're targeting, sir? Because you're heading, like, straight up. Not here. If it's one of these, I couldn't care less. And I kind of want the above ground battle because we need some potion purists. Oh, you're targeting the Pyromancer's Infernum. Ah, sure, target it. It's fine. Portrait of Nemo and Portrait of Indra for extra luxury in the place. 18 peaceful luxury and 21 peaceful luxury. Added to the Lava Amphora, which are 6 and 6. And the Brazers don't bring any luxury. But added to the 2 lava amphoras, we have over 50 luxury, so it is a luxurious classroom. Because why wouldn't it be? Bartok, could you please, if I put you a priority on these. Yeah, prio 3 on the bed. But prio 5 on these. Although, yes, these are more important also. Disintegrate this. And actually, I'm going to cancel this one. I'm going to put the support right smack in the middle under this, because this is 3 wide. Stop. Build magic support here. Bartok. For constructing this. Thank you very much. Depending on how fast the bramble comes to arrive, I may or may not actually go and hunt it. Here, I'm gonna need some stairs that are gonna actually start behind. Like this. I do need this for support. So the room will indeed start here. Lightning rod, you can move to somewhere else because we're going to need extra lightning rods. Shift to there, and we're going to build a copy somewhere accessible so that people actually go and build it. Here. And by people will go and build it, I'm thinking SJS will go and build it. So over here, I want to demolish these. Do I have anyone up and awake? Your building support column. Actually, Doran. Okay, now you're going to enchant the phone because you were just a bit up just a bit early. And I feel like I don't have enough quilted, but the problem is I probably don't have the viscera to actually... No, we do seem to have the sinew and viscera, so let's go to 15. It's a big increase, but we'll see if we can sustain that. The sweepy sweeps are clearly not enough, but all our refinement beasts and most of our mess makers are outside. And if we spawn the occasional ooze in here, we'll deal with it. But yeah, we need more crafters, things like that. Dungeon rooms will respawn soon. Well, Bartok, please come refill the ward. Refill the ward. Refill the ward. Yes, the crow feeding trough is empty. That's okay, that was planned. Fog is advancing. There are small carcasses still outside. And viscera. Which are not being stored here. Although there is room in here. Can you actually take in the viscera? Not silkies, not shrinks, they have their special chest. Not you, unripe. Non-mage corpses. You could store small carcasses. Meals. No, you don't store any meals. Don't store any feed. Meal ingredients. Bitter ice, crabbage. You could store crabbage. You could store meal ingredients. Because the pantries are set to hold less. You could also store animal parts. And copy settings. There. Paste to this chest and paste to this chest, which hopefully will make these this rock candy and this crabbage get harvested and stored. As for the crabbage and rock candy, bramble spawn invasion. There we go. We'll let people dance and then we'll go after this one. For spore caps, hey, someone apparently actually hunted it. Someone went chop chop on it. Good job. Good job to whoever went chop chop. Okay, now it is school time, so now it is actually battle time. Cogs, you're fine on your desire for victory, but these are fernlings. Or we bring in Gregor, who is also a fire mage, and an air mage. Bring in Gregor. Also, Gregor needs XP. Cogs 2, technically. Scythes, I guess we'll just blow them up with Zeta because Zeta is a beast. SJS will buff up himself and Zeta. Mordred, I don't want you to do that. I want you to be teaching. So yeah, we'll bring in Cogs. It's fine. We can bring Cogs in. Gregor has even more HP than SJS because probably of his trinkets or possibly his natural stats. Do I really need SJS because there are other people who need to level up, namely Mordred. The others actually don't need to level up because they can't be hired yet. They need to work on their skills though. And Lego. So we could put Gregor frontline. Gregor and SJS frontline because these are weak to air, both air and fire. Keep Zeta teaching. There, and bring in Lego for some nature buffing of friends. And then we'll use the fire attacks to just smash through whatever's left of the back row. Yeah. That'll work. And especially as mages go on ×3 attacks. SP Far, do you need Sin the Second? You're waiting for your turn to cast Dark. No, go. Learn Water. Mordred. Reading Quilted Carrier. No, Mordred. Mordred, come on. Mordred. Go lecture students. SJS is waiting for the battle. Zeta, you are waiting for... You got your student. So that you're gonna stop working... You're gonna be working on your extroversion need with your student all day. Good. Fully trained. Bartok, emergency summon more students. Summon, initiate, sure. Doesn't matter. Just bring the students in. And for some reason, everyone wanted to make quilted. I think, yeah, they're on high priority. Let's put them on 4, or actually 3. So that Sin, who has nothing to teach, will actually go and make the quilted, but otherwise, no real need. Lego, you can put... I don't want to start with the Withers because it's just amazing. But then again, a Surging Strength on frontline is going to be super duper effective too. Gregor here, because you have multi-strike, it's 68. It's doubled, so it's 120 each. Murder. Oi! Oi! I think you're just gonna pass for this turn, Cogs. I did not look if I had students who needed well, potion purist battles and stuff like that, but that's okay. You multi-strike him out of off the face of the earth. Scythe, they're just gonna hit hard, but at this point... Because SJS has lightning for them. Gregor has fire. Cogs has fire. Lego... No surging strength on this row. Because, you know, Flame Lash for one hit KO. Because 68 times 3 is 180, but, you know, doing a casual 580 damage like that. Flame Lash. Why was Gregor? Is Gregor so much more powerful than Cogs? Possible. Wind, no, you're weak. He's resistant to wind. Zap! Well, that was not what I was planning, but Lego can join the staff. Lego can join the staff. Lego! Ritual Sigil. Ritual! We will retire first. We shall retire Nemo. Nemo, it has been an honor. And we need people who need XP. So, Mordred, you're going to be coming in. Cogs, you're coming in. Gregor, you're coming in. Zero relic XP for Nemo. He was one of the starters. He didn't get any trials done. Max level 13 relic. Let's begin the ritual for say goodbye to Nemo. Pause. Nemo, you have relics. Sadly, you are not allowed to retire with your relics. So please deattune to your relics. Doesn't really matter, and yeah. Deattune, and Fiery Forefinger is going to say goodbye. +1 to fire skill cap and 2 Gnosis shards. Gregor, you have Gift of Fire, which is also +1 to fire skill cap and Gnosis shards. So you could drop it. Oh, you could get the fiery journal for +2 to your fire skill cap. I like that. Be attuned to this one and attune to the fiery journal. Hogs, you don't need it. You can't get a fire slot. Zeta, the damp necklace is a +1 to your water ability, which is great, but we need better water relics, which is what I'm hoping to get when we graduate Mordred. Sin, can you go cast here? No, can't cast here. Go learn Dark, and we'll have Sin. No, Sin is performing a ritual, Sin? I guess. Sin is gonna perform a ritual, right, Mr. Cat? Fully trained on people. Yeah, that means Zeta is out of classes to teach. Bartok is busy summoning students. We also need to graduate Zora and Amy. Danny, you need to comfort creatures. Comfort the... No, Dragon is gone. Dragon is off on a quest, right? Yep, Cloverfang is away. Please go give affection, give affection, give affection, give affection, and give affection. Deal with that. That should be your comforter. Should be done by the end of the day, so you can go and get your Dancing Queen and Bitter Gruel. Oh, I said I was giving you a tier 2 wand, actually. Ritual. Yeah, I need to go get a tier 2 wand. Bye, Nemo. You were a great teacher. Goodbye, Nemo. Your memory will stay with us in the form of a Glove of Serenity. Or not, because it's actually not that good. It doesn't give any skill cap. And I want nature skill cap things. Sparkling Longbow. Power and max mana for a Raven? For a Raven cult? I like that. Second Sin. No, Sin the second. We don't have any Raven cult on staff. Which is a bit sad, but we'll deal with it. Nemo, why are you going? Where are you going? What? No, not Nemo. Mordred. No, it's not Mordred. Nemekal Rest. I am Cogden Greygor. Then again, you're shattered, so you don't really need to do it, so it's fine. Here, we shall ritual graduate out of the school. No, we're going to hire staff. We're gonna hire Nemo and apparently Lord Spuddington, because we do have another fancy schmancy bedroom that has been done. So let's hire Lego and Lord Spuddington. Hire staff. First, Lego, who's gonna take Nemo's place, who needs to be celebratory and needs XP. Gregor, you need that. Lord Spuddington, can you come in here? No, you can't. You need to be a teacher. I guess Zeta, who's a bit shaky on morale, is gonna come on here. Just to get the celebratory buff, which is a lot of things. And 43,200, begin the ritual. We will resume rituals after the ad break. Right, Mr. Cat? After the ad break. Because ads are upon us. We'll be zooming on the ritual spot so we don't miss any action when we resume. And I'll go to this. Pause the game. Again, as usual, 3 minutes ads. I'll see you guys in 3. Until then, bye! Congratulations to everyone for surviving the ads. Get back to gaming. And I'm gonna get back to sitting. And here, we're gonna have the ritual to bring Lego on the team. Then we will bring Lord Spuddington on the team as well. With all mages who need XP, looking at you, Cogs, Mordred, Gregor. Soon Lego. And then we'll have Lord Spuddington on the team. And Lord Spuddington is not going to replace anyone. We'll just have more people. 2 people still need medical rest. Performing higher staff ritual. Performing tier 2 wand upgrade. Humans perform worse in battle. Danny, you are getting your creature comforter, please? No, Zora, no, you're performing your ritual. Duh. Enzo, you want to eat bitter gruel and bliss seeker. What is that? 2 days in a row at 80 conviction or above. Refilling ice flower. I could have promoted you to tier 2 or tier 2 mage, but that would have been a bit of waste. Also, you attuned. You got your challenge. I mean, you can still work on the Stormy Pendant. It's fine. Because more XP is more better. Right, Mr. Cat? Also, we're waiting for opportunity knocks and carving lessons to be done. Today is ritual day for some reason. Student needs a teacher. Well, don't worry, we're about to get a new teacher. And all the others are gonna be doing things and stuff. My guess is Genevieve. Yeah, Genevieve is waiting for Zata. Do not worry, Zata shall be with you shortly. So here I need to build construction. So support is up to 85. I forgot what it was before, but my hope is that, yes, it was 85. Okay, it increased it. The support actually pushed the support up by 1. This one, extended support, the small extended support might not have been enough. I might want to do a big extended support, so this small round window, because this one was... Now this one was a large one, the small one would have been on just this tile. So we've added as much support as we could without shifting this away. Which honestly I don't really see where I could put... Except if I put smoke reed here. Managed to put the terrarium in the very back here. Because this needs to be higher than this. So actually I would have 2 tiles here. Put the 2 smoke sticks here. Teacher can still walk in front and join. We'll see if we can move the terrarium over here and put the increased support here to just add a little bit of support to this pillar. Because this pillar clearly could do with an extended support. So the back is going to be the entry of the dining room. Then we shall build a second wall here. It's going to need support in the middle. That is an absolute certainty. But that's a me problem, not a building problem, in theory. Especially with 85% support here and 85% support here. So if I put a support column here... up to here, put on the very top a wall. We can do one roof going from here with some wonk. Ooh, I like that wonk. Like that. And hopefully one from here to there. Yes! Perfect. With wonkiness. Ooh, I like wonkiness, but on this side. And that way we have a fully supported thing. Except I'm probably going to put, you know, floor all the way. But if it supports roof, it will support floor. I just want to be ready for the next case of rain slash something else slash something else. And this being all outside because of roof decorations, and this side, because this needs to be fully isolated, I can put a roof fully on this side. Because the risk on this side by putting a roof here would be technically not, because the outside still comes out from here. So we can actually clean this heresy as well. There. And normally we should be able to build. And actually 6 just don't demolish that. And we'll have a clean little roof here. We can build another ritual is done, so we can build another roof from here to there with, ooh, this one, wonk, like that. Here, we want to hire staff. We want to hire Lord Spuddington. Zeta, you're going to be out in favor of Lego, our new mate, our new teacher. Sorry, Zeta, you're going to be feeling left out. And a new student is you. What did we get for a relic for the... We got a drab dummy. Honestly, this relic is terrible. I mean, it can go up to 24, which is great. So actually, sort by plinth power. Wish you would have stayed on that. And it is by far our best thing. And there's speed and max HP, which is super duper cool. Sadly, only Lego fish can attune to these. So I might have Lego work on this anyway. Except you have the Curacy of Serenity, which is permanent conviction boost, yes. And you're 13 out of 18, so you'll keep on working on this one before we flip it out to another one. Also arriving at 15.5, which is amazeballs. And it's ritual time, so we'll keep on doing ritual time. Also, we might be encroaching on dinner time, which would be a bit of a problem, but we'll live with it. Here we could put up some more storage, I think. And I'm half tempted to shrink the bell tower, put the mage abode slightly higher, and organize a passage, at least for the quilted, behind here. Like, door here. Remove one trapdoor vine. It's fine, we have plenty of them. And just rebuild this entire hermitage like 3 tiles higher. Or, 4 tiles like here. And maybe actually put the second level of bookshelves higher. And the armillary, maybe something silly in the middle or something like that. And actually have a broom landing and only be able to come in this room, because this room is only used for research. Which, we're done with the research tree. Absolutely finished. Done. Donezo. No need to research anything. We got the achievement for finishing that. So this room is kind of useless now. Or slightly shrink the roof and shrink over here. And organize a passage for staff, because the Dragon Eyrie doesn't need to be private, right? Room gold, towered, and open back. Sure, can't. We'll see outside. We can deal with it. Because other option would be to create an opening here for staff and people to actually walk around. Which would work if the bell tower was very low. Maybe like stairs up, little platform, and stairs down. Cover it with roof. Obviously from here we have, again, this is an almost, no, it's not a fully supported all the way down. This thing is in the way. But maybe there's an idea here to do something for future architecture. Right now I am more interested in, oh sorry, Bartok, priority goes to this whole mess here. And this. Someone built another lightning rod here, which is great, because this one extends to here and this one to there. So this one can be shrunk if/when someone wants to do it. And we'll rebuild them over here. So at least we'll have a room for the next rain. Lord Spuddington reached very high levels. Yeah, now it's eating and sleeping time. People may miss a meal. They'll eat in the morning. It's fine. And Lord Spuddington did manifest a relic. What did we get for a relic? Sort by age again. Sorry, age again, like this. Lord Spuddington, Stony Digit. Attuned effect. Up to +3 to Earth skill cap. Which is absolutely amazeballs. If we make a hybrid caster with at least level 5 on Earth, we can actually bring them to level 8 with this relic. Would be absolutely amazing. And in terms of priorities, we have new staff, so we need to manage their priorities. Zeta and Mordred, you can do potions, but I'd rather you not do potions. Lego, you can do potions. You love to do potions. The rest, you can do whenever you want. That way Mordred and Zeta should at all times prioritize teaching, and so they'll be with students as long as, you know, there are students to teach. I'm thinking for Zeta over here until, you know, Mordred retires and we'll only have one teacher, which will be Zeta, and she'll be in charge of the new guys and teaching all the new guys. Speaking of which, I know Doran and Applejacks are out, but we do have Lord Spuddington and Lego who are in, and especially Lego who is in. Now we want to we want to graduate people. Potion Purist and Insightful. Insightful you're probably not going to get because that one is dealing double damage. However, fighting the Burrow Larva Effigy. We have this whole little combo. Of this and whoever needs Potion Purist's things. Here. Because Cogs, Gregor, and SJS. Is it SJS? No, it's someone else. Another one with hybrid earth or fire. No, it is SJS to speed the first row up. Sorry, SJS in the back row and Cogs in the front. Because these three, for some reason, are faster than the Burrow or Larva. They do incredible amounts of damage. Oh no, I think it was Zeta. It was not SJS, it was Zeta. And it doesn't really matter, because Zeta deals double damage. If I do this, invert resistances. Cost me 6 crystal portents. Select person to invert resistances. Boss man. Fanny T, I'm sorry, you're not going to get a single attack off, but you'll get your Potion Purist. Oh, actually, them I could actually work with Lightning Mage. Bring SJS, having SJS boost them in speed and crit. Have them crit, and then do a second turn and possibly a third turn to actually support. But Fanny T, the problem is it's like 3 times via terrain it's via terrain or weakness. It's not via buffs, so it doesn't even matter. So I don't care about that. We're not going to do that. Silly ritual for silly people. Mordred, you are eating good. After that, Mordred, you shall dance and dance some more. Yes, Gregor, I know you're missing some HP, but that's fine. You'll be medical resting tonight, same as Cogs. But that also buffs Cogs' fire levels, which, you know, is required at some point. And 1 level of Dark, I might send Cogs to teach Dark Apprentice Sin 2 tomorrow, or some Dark XP, or I'll send him to make spindles. Because those he can do. Sin is currently making potions. No, she's grabbing things and stuff for large chests. I should put 5 on, priority 5 on this one. Priority 5 on this one, because content it's only wormweed pods. No, 4. Resource chests are for crafting are only 4. Because the only one who's on 5 is the tiny chest in the hospital for the wormweed pods for revival. So, this boss is weak to both fire and earth. Fire? Earth? Earth. Aim and smash! Oh, you will get to actually cast something. But for the sake of your HP, there. Yay, you cast a spell. Gregor. Flame Lash. Crit. Bonk. Hey, Flame Lash. Bonk. We win! Yay! only 10 fire XP because it wasn't much fire casting. And I want to start battle again with the same team, with the same resistances inverted. Go, fulfill your mana. So just take that gate, refill, get back here. Yeah, 1000 damage Flame Lash, and technically, if he crit, he would go up to 2000 on his Flame Lash. Gregor has a specific trinket. It's the salt. Well, he has two actually. He has this one for Vivacious, which is no. This one is max HP and mana. Swirling Skull is Gift of Air, which is air cap, bringing him to 7. Dynamic is max HP, mana, and speed, so it's not power. He has the Stalwart Spectacles for mana and HP. Where does he get power from? Because he has a very good amount of power. He's technically a B, which is actually not bad at all for her Revivify person. Because again, Vivacious is max HP and max mana. Yes, it's max mana. And the Flame Lash is based on your max mana. It's a percentage of your max mana. Whereas Cogs has way less mana, that's why his Flame Lash is doing way less. And technically, it's not 1000 damage is not the most I've ever done with a single spell. My all-time high is 1300 and something, where I crit, terrain double on weakness with someone who was already, and on someone who was super duper buffed up already. Like, power, had a lot of power increase. Come on guys, it's the same team, you just left the room. You had to take turns maybe at the mana font. Possibly. Hey, how about Zeta? Smash! You, don't spend your HP. Try Shadow Cloak on Gregor. Gregor! Flame Lash, 1000 HP. And just Fireball. So you're not entirely drained. Yay! Victory! This is another massacre, I love it. And Fanny immediately, hey, done! So now we can actually take Mordred off of nighttime to graduate people. Yeah. So, person celebrating Mordred. Zora, 4 full trials. You're done with your 4 trials. Amy, done with 4 trials as well. Enzo, Fanny, you did 2. Enzo, you're going to be able to get 1 more at least, and the others are untrained. Begin ritual pause. Zora, did you have relics? You did not. Amy, did you have relics? You did not. And Fanny, did you have relics? You did. Drop the relic. Cancel that. I want to keep relic. Bye! Is my relics chest full, by the way, down here? That's the wand chest. This is the shrink chest. Oh yeah, this is the potion chest now. So the relic chest is the one that I left in the Athenaeum because it was the most likely. No, it's not. It's okay. 504, just like any other chest. I'll put it on 5 because I don't want a gremlin to spawn here because of clutter. And we will be having a lot of people. Go, Mordred, go graduate these students. Bartok, in the meantime, yeah, you're building the roof. Good. After you're done that, please construct the columns. Although you're doing it efficiently, carrying all the resources for the next step, so I guess. But you did bring already the resources for here, so because I need to make the second diner because our staff is now 10. And that is going to be it's a problem when they need to eat. Actually, for the moment, I have a morning and an afternoon team, which means I should actually be looking at who likes to sleep in, who has to share a schedule with whom. This calls for Clippy, my clipboard. Not Zeta's amazing animated Clippy emotes. You should also follow Zeta for Clippy emotes. Just for Clippy emotes. Follow, subscribe, all of that. So, Mistani recreating in a room with Doran and eating in a room with Sin. How could I do that? Eating in a room, that means they need to be on the same schedule. Eating and recreating are the ones that matter. So Mistani, you have things that matter. Doran, you only like to recreate with Mistani. So you need recreation. Sin, you hate using air and you hate bitter rice meals. Bartok, you're in front of my screen. You like to eat with Zeta and Mistani. So Sin, same thing, you go on the list. Zeta, Sin, and SJS. So Zeta, you need to be in. We'll get back to the list if anyone needs anything. SJS is recreating only because the recreation time schedules overlap. So if it's only recreation, it's not that much of a problem. Hogs, free. Mordred, free? No. Mordred is Lego and SJS. Oof. Gregor, free. So we have Cogs and Gregor who are free. No, Lego's on the staff. Lego goes with Mordred. And Lord Spuddington is free. So I have 3 that I can technically adjust in the schedule. Now, starting again. Mistani, you want Doran and Sin. So recreation is going to be on this, which you obviously can't see. Recreation I'll put in green. So Mistani likes to recreate with Doran. Does Doran want to recreate with Mistani? Yes, he does. And it's only recreating, it's not sharing bedrooms. We don't have anyone who likes to share bedrooms. No, well, Mistani wants to eat at the same time as Sin. Does Sin want to eat? No, Sin likes to recreate with Mistani. I'm gonna put rec, eat, and sleep in black, because I use blue for the names. Doran, recreating with Mistani, I put him there. Sin is recreating with Mistani and eating with Zeta. Zeta, recreating, so green with Sin. But Zeta likes to eat with SJS. SJS on staff. SJS is recreating with Zeta and not eating because Zeta had obviously already started a bond. Sin had already the bond with Mistani had already bonded for recreating with Doran. So when Sin decided that she wanted to bond with Mistani, she got recreation. Mistani got eating with Sin, which offsets everything by 1 because when Zeta wanted to make a link with Sin, apparently a mage can't have 2 times the same, like eating with two people. It's one person or another. So Zeta got set off by 1. SJS and SJS, same thing. But SJS has not found someone else he likes to eat with. He's only on recreation. Bugs, we said you're free. Mordred, you like to eat with Lego. And you like to recreate with SJS. Surprised SJS is not, doesn't have anything with Mordred on that. But apparently he doesn't. Gregor, you are free. Lego, you're the last one who has, we'll say, requirements in terms of staff. And you like to eat with Mordred. Which means who is not offended if they eat with someone else? SJS, you like recreation with Zeta, but Zeta wants to eat with you. Mistani, Doran, Sin, Zeta, SJS, Mordred. No, because if I bring in Mordred, Lego needs to eat with Mordred. I'm afraid we will not. No, it's recreation. It's the eating one. The eating one is the top priority. So, Mastani. So now I highlight names of people that need to be together. SJS definitely needs to be with Zeta and Mordred. If Zeta is recreating, that means Sin needs to recreate. If Sin recreates, that means Mastani recreates. SJS, two people like to eat with SJS, right? It's Zet. Again, I'm checking because I don't want to do mistakes because it hurts their convictions, which makes them easier to break. Eating, Zeta eats with SJS and Mordred eats with SJS. No, recreating with SJS. Zeta, you eat with who? You eat with SJS and you recreate with Sin. Mordred, you recreate with SJS too. Yeah, you're both recreating with SJS and eating with Lego. Doran is the less susceptible to everything. So I have 4 people highlighted currently. So if I show the clipboard, maybe you see on this column I have 4 names selected. Since Doran is going to get retired, but not SJS or Lego, I think we're going to put on the same schedule, since they don't have any bedroom requirements, SJS and Lego. This is going to be our new morning team. Because then everyone with requirements will be recreating with everyone with requirements. And Doran, Cogs, Gregor, and Spuddington will start our second core of teachers. Which means I need to shift in terms of groups my morning teachers, which is very small. Membership, not in recreation, and membership edit, clear all. I want in here. And then again, when Mastani gets retired, we'll have slight adjustment options, maybe, question mark, not even sure. Mastani, Sin, first. Same thing, Sin is going to get retired as well, so we'll have options to shift people. Zeta, SJS, Mordred, and Lego. That's our 6 people. That is our morning team. Done. Which, if I unpause, shifts our afternoon team to Cogs, Gregor, Spuddington, and Doran. And I guess it's going to stay like that. And when I have to remember when I promote Fapplejacks to teacher, to put him in Mistani's place. And when I promoting Dorn, he'll automatically join the afternoon teachers. So that's not a problem. Shen will join the afternoon teachers. SPFR will join the afternoon. Sin the Second will join the... We'll have to be careful for Sin the Second and Applejacks. To have them join the morning teachers. Hopefully they don't create a bond too early because it would suck. Also, Applejacks. Introversion. You need some alone time. Why? You got all the alone time you wanted. You're out and about, sir. I'll just leave this here because I'm going to need my clipboard tomorrow. Here we're going to need some luxury things, but that's going to be a-okay. Oof, so much cleaning to do. Where are sweepy sweeps? What are sweepy sweeps sweepy sweeping? Sweepy sweeps, are you slacking? How are we doing on this spindle? Yeah, you're just waiting on Viscera. How many Viscera do we have? We have 33 Viscera. We're good. But apparently our things died. Boo. And who needed some dark leveling up? Mordred's fine. It's Cogs who needed some dark leveling up. Cogs, you're very hungry. That's fine. In the morning, you'll eat, you'll dance. Then I'll send you to create some quilted instead of teaching classes. And then we'll make you do the other quilted, because that's gonna help you work on that. And then you'll go cooking and hunting. Yeah, Clippy notes, all the Clippy notes. Clippy notes, Clippy emotes. And I would like to see... How am I doing on Crystallite version? I do have many portents and prophecies. How am I doing on Sal Oblivions? I'm starting to work on these. The only one who can work on these... No, technically Lego can work on these. So technically Smoke Pearls, Gnosis Shards, and Fungal Helixes. Ugh, consumption of shards. I don't want to bring in some students just for shards and not for their relics, so... Bartok, summon me more students. It's morning. Summon Initiate. Dark. No, because I would like... Oh yeah, I would like that. I would also like... Better wands of... Better relics of everything for skill cap increases. So ideally I could work on Lord Spuddington's relics. Like this air one, the tankard is very cool, but if I could find a relic that would actually improve the air level, get him to level 8, that would be great. It's morning! Morning! Cogs in the morning. Cogs, you are on no schedule, so you're still sleeping and you do need your sleep. How are you doing on your beauty sleep, by the way? Mostly okay. You can keep on sleeping like everyone. But everyone else is dancing, but you don't need to be with people, it's fine. The important is Mordred and Zeta dancing together. Okay, this room is done. This room needs to get its shrink. Build from shrink the dining table. Over here so that it doesn't bother the rest. And it needs impressive luxury. Hey, guess what? Guess what? First, in terms of lighting, we're going to need a window. Runewood and frost glass. Sure, we have plenty of both. Let's actually go super fancy schmancy. And build 2. In terms of luxury, we're going to build from shrinks. We're going to build large painted portraits of everyone. One here, one there, because it doesn't need a specific kind of luxury. It just needs luxury, right? Yeah, 85 or more total luxury. Hey, paintings. Paintings are gonna be great. Painted portrait. Sure, we can put a little row of painted portraits there. A large painted portrait there. A large painted portrait there. 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 There we go. All the painted portraits. Who does not have a painted portrait, right? Something like that. There, and let's build a copy of this one. Just to make it safe. There. And we'll be ready for the next storm. I still don't know what I'm going to do with this room. For the moment, it's a greenhouse. I'm fine with it. And yeah, this one protects far enough, so we're good. Gloom is incoming, yeah, where the fog progresses faster, but again, it's just fog. It's just fog, you know. How is Fox? Listening to the enchant vote. Cool, it's still morning dancing. So people are still gonna be dancing. Danny completed Dancing Queen. Good for him. What else did you want? You wanted Neat Nick. No, you're not getting Neat Nick, I'm sorry. Bitter Gruel Eater, that would require two more full days. Nope. Hector, hello Hector. Do you have any easy things? Pain Avoider. Okay, 2 days without doing pain, and Nurture is going to be easy. And casts this 75 times is going to be easy. Okay, easy. Cogs. You're listening to the Enchantophone. This is a dining room. It's not yet a salle à manger. But in terms of access, we can have all staff. Now, this one, we're going to retake the clipboard. This one is the most important, since people are on the same schedule. They're going to share the same dining schedules. So this one, no one. Except Mastani. Where's Mastani? Mastani staff. There. Sin staff? Zeta staff? SJS staff? Mordred staff? And Lego staff. So in here, no one except, actually, afternoon teachers here, morning teachers here. There. Easier like that. Except if they're out, get kicked out of their group for some reason, but no, since it is not in morning teacher, then is afternoon teacher. And not on forced recreation, in which case we'll have a little problem, but that's okay. Famished! Cogs. Yes, eat Cogs, you're fine. I mean, you're also needing recreation and you're hungry, but why? Cogs, darling, why are you not coming to the proper, you know? Oh, because you decided that it would be closer to here for your needs. Right. I'll let you eat. And then access of this one, no more stuff. Except Doran decided to eat there. Okay, Cogs, are you done on needs? On medical rest? No. I would like you to work on creating quilted sweeps. You do not feel pain, so you're fine. Staff? Yeah, Spuddington. I mean, at least the staff ate on a table, which is important. Now, this one is no more staff. All students, apprentices, and initiates can eat there. Enzo completed Bitter Gruel Eater. Bronze. Good. Mordred. We can hold a ritual. Graduate people. Mordred, you are going to be the one holding the ritual. And we're going to graduate Enzo. Go. In the meantime, meantime, Sir Bartok is gonna summon another initiate. We don't have enough dark wands. Fine. Summon me better air wands. Go. Well, new air people. Since the second now hates using earth. Okay. Good thing for you, you're not becoming an earth mage. That would have been a problem if you had actually planned on being an earth apprentice. 1.1 day, 4.8 hours for opportunity knocks, where Cloverfang is going to come back, and we'll need to send someone off again. Also, this is the middle of the day. And there we go. This is now a private dining room. There's exactly one dinner table for staff. We'll let Bartok deal with that, because deal with it. And here, I would like, no, not here. Oh, we beat the burrower. No, it's here. This guy, Boulder Jaw. I would like to do all neutral skills on all enemies become weaknesses instead of remove all resistances from enemies. No. I would like to invert resistances on Burrower Splitter, weak to everything. These guys with nature, we'll deal with them. Plus, they already have thorns, so it'll just be a matter of quaking them in and out until we can get that to the last guy. On this one, I want Lego. And I want people with potions. Mana, we're mostly fine. And we're going to put an upwelling on... I'm going to use the upwelling on this tile, which is going to be for SJS. Gregor, you are an absolute beast of a frontliner. And hopefully by critting, I can crit the Boulder Jaws away by SJS making you smash. Lego, your job is going to be to put thorns here and destroy these guys as well. Maybe, you know, flip to Zeta, flip back, cast spell, Lego comes in, flip, because with a speed of 94 and 110, you're going to be the first two to play. You are absolutely going to be the first two to play. Gregor, since you're going to open with a huge mana blast, take a potion of greater recharging. Zeta, same thing. You're going to take a potion of greater recharging, because again, the more damage you do, the better you're going to fare in battle. Lego, you're going to be buffing the front line. Well, you're going to be putting some thorns, but overall you'll be fine, and you'll be hasted by SJS, who probably doesn't have such an ugly speed. No, actually, I lied. Speed of 4. Oops. But I think I want to do this as a fight. 2 people getting XP, 2 people not. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this fight. And I will save the game right here. Make a hard save. Just in case things go wrong. What are you doing, Cogs? You're going to... Oh, you were picking up things and stuff that are not in the chest because monsters haven't been hunted, I guess. He'll make the 3 over the day. It'll be much longer for him, but again, each time he casts is a little bit of dark XP for him. Oh, wow, wow. Yeah, and you're gonna go to the alchemist's chest for something. And you're possibly on a break risk. Why? Is there... No, it's not... It's your victory. Okay, it's your recreation needs. After that, I have news. You're gonna go and dance to the enchanted box. You need... Yeah, I know you need rest, but that's fine. You'll deal with it. Mordred is teaching at least one student, which is good. So, Zeta. The question is, why did I want to flip with Lego? It's because I wanted to haste. The only one who is going to attack between, because these guys are slow as heck, is the Burrower Splitter. So I want to haste Lego so he puts the 2 thorns out ASAP, then he'll be buffing. Burrower Splitter, what do you do? Cast when first dropping 50% HP, adds haste and removes all resistances. Resummons any missing attendants. Easy. Attacks an enemy, then chains twice, 26 multiple times. 45 armor and 5 power to all allies. Attacks an enemy, gains 5 power. This one is going to hurt if he starts casting it. Then again, Lego's armor can tank some of it. So Zeta, you're gonna be buffing yourself on the start. So start by moving to the back and casting a torrent? Yeah, torrent. So you add more armor to Lego, who for some reason doesn't have armor. No, okay, it was just not showing. Or we did 170, which would be very surprising. Lego, I would like you to put growth on this tile. For some reason, put it on Bossman? What? I cast it on the Boulder Jaw, but it apparently put it on the Burrows player. I'm not going to complain for the Burrows player to have that. They are resistant to Earth. I could do a Flame Lash, but Flame Lash would be consuming a lot of mana. So I'll just be working like this. Armor, armor, armor. Good. SJS, you're going to haste. Double haste these guys. Lego, you're going to move back to behind Zeta. And you're going to put another growth up. For some reason it hits these guys and not the Burrow Splitter, which... very inconvenient. You could mass Shield of Wind, but I think we're just going to munch through. Lego, you get to play again. I can use Withers. I should have used Withers. There we go. Take the Doom, heal people up when murder happens. Zeta's playing after, and Lego gets a turn. I will move you to the back row and cast a Vengeance on the front row, so that front row gets counterattack. So Lego will have his Vengeance, but from the back row. Flow on whoever. Need to march through this guy? Let's march through this guy. Lego, you move back to the back row. You do have your Vengeance, so if something bounces off to you, thinking of him, it will work. We can Withers again, I guess. Yeah, let's Withers again. And he did... okay, see, he gave them armor? Yeah. Proud armor status. That's fine. They still have... they have the Withers and things like that. I would like to inspire Lego. You're gonna use your potion of greater recharging. And you could Flame Lash to finish one off. Also just try and fireball people to death. Crit armor, fine. Zeta, you can... again, the flow is the most efficient spell we have. I'm curious if I do Swirling Vines on you. It does double damage. Does it bring the... does not bring the Burrower. But it did... the Burrow is under 50 HP, so we're good. Means in the Lego, we're gonna put Thorns back up. He only resummoned one, which is perfect. Inspire. Lego again. Gregor. Ah, this is when I should have put the second ultimate up, but that's fine. I kind of want to do the Flame Lash, but it's not mana saving. I don't want to haste the backline, even though I know Lego's almost out of mana, and Swirling Vines is 60. Growth is 33. We could still apply 2 growths. Because boss is almost dead. Yeah, we'll just apply growths, so speed up the back row. Which for some reason applies the thorns to the back row. Again, I'm not gonna complain. I don't know why it does that, but I'm not gonna complain. Lego is still boosted, so give Lego crit again. Crit again on him. 344. SJS, you could inspire Zeta, because Zeta hits like a truck as well. And Zeta still has a lot of mana, which is important. 105. Ugh. Second to last cast for Zeta, but they're almost dead at this point. You're out of potion, and you need to replenish. Fireball is the cheapest I can do, and I'm still relatively good on HP / armor, so we're good. SJS, you could multi-strike for 120. Boss dead, heals Gregor. Are we gonna come out of this unscathed? Yes, we are. Because this is gonna do more than 140. Actually, this. And because the boss died, healed the only one who needed healing, we technically perfected the boss. We also got the Vivacious Tome, which is attuned power Vivacious. Mage gains max HP and max mana, which is very cool, especially for these guys if we can. And we can technically rematch the Burrow Splitter whenever we want. That one I'm not as willing to do. Runestone Veins can be mined. Stone Ruins for regular stone can be mined. Is there anything else to mine? Yes, there was another Runestone Vein. Cool. That was a cool fight. Cogs, how are you doing? You're listening to the enchant phone. Yes, as per Mastani orders. You did not gain much dark experience, Mr. Cogs. I am slightly disappointed. Now go recreate, and when you'll be done with the first recreation, I'll send you to recreate on the second one. You're also sad that Nemo left. Well, too bad for you that Nemo left. It was on the school bulletin board that at some point Nemo would leave, and you did not read the bulletin board, and now you didn't get to prepare. Sorry for your loss. Basta, could you summon another student? Mordred, what are you doing? You're sleeping for some reason. Yeah, because apparently you need sleep. Actually, Mordred, day's almost over, so come listen, and then listen, and come dance with Cogs, who also needs to do some dancing. Knock. Quest. Click to complete. Dorn the second came back from the quest. Didn't benefit from the XP, but became a chief engineer. Grants +1 water skill cap and boost and bonus potion slot. Doesn't really matter which one, because apparently we need to do some scouting again. So let's begin a quest. And let's send Mustani off. Mustani, go on your own. It's scouting, so he can do it on his own very well. Applejacks is still for 20 hours and a few. And Fleet Statuette for Doran leveled up, which is this one, which is Fleet-footed, which max HP and speed. Zoom. What does this one require to be for dining room? Is skewed, private, or towered. 3 or more small rooftop decorations. Oh, that. If it's only that. Exterior. We can't do this one. We'll do. I don't like the roof spike. We'll do little finials. Pretend it's miniature bell towers. Here, have your miniature bell towers. And at some point, someone is gonna build them. But I think, well, Ooze has appeared. In the potions room. Cogs, you're listening to the enchantophone. Your need for victory is decent. Does someone need fire skills? Among the teachers, I doubt it, but normally not. Gregor, please hunt Mana Lantern. Or actually, Lego's here. Hey, Lego. Hunt. Die, evil ooze. Yeah. Little sweepy sweeps need to come in. You're learning with Zeta. Zeta is actually doing great on extroversion. Mordred, your extroversion need is bad. You're lecturing students as well. Apparently you're lecturing Doran in terms of fire? Nope, water. Yeah, because Doran gained 1 cap to fire. Duh. 1 cap to water, so yeah, Mordred is going to teach him. I'm gonna put actually Mordred and Sin and and Zeta can be both teaching here. And come on, give me the learning center. What should appear? I don't care. And Mordred, so I can have them actually flip between the students. Mordred, where are you going? You're eating. Yeah, because you're terrible on stuff. Zeta, you're going to eat, which means students. Someone is going to come. Oh, you're morning teachers, both of you, aren't you? Zeta, both Zeta and Mordred are morning teachers. So someone else needs to come in, which means I need to open. It means we have a Houston, we have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Lord Spuddington, you could become a teacher. Sure. Instead of building things. Or Dorn, you can be a teacher. You can be a teacher here. And here, and we'll have you and Lord Spuddington as secondary teachers. Lord Spuddington and Doran. In terms of priorities, teaching. Well, we need to have them at some point. But Lord Spuddington has nothing else, and Doran II has nothing else. And we'll have only Zeta, we'll have... Zeta is on a morning. But now it actually doesn't matter because they have their separate... They have their separate bedrooms, they have their separate dining rooms. So they can't technically all be on the same schedule for apprentices, which means that Zeta can actually teach all day. Yeah. So normally we don't need Doran and Lord Spuddington. Don't need Doran nor Lord Spuddington this way. Because now, since we have morning teachers, you're a morning teacher? Yes, you are. I think so. Yeah, you're in the group with needs. You developed too many friendships, so I put you in the specific morning group. But I think your schedule is just going to align with the afternoon ones, which is because because all initiates, and we're going to align everyone's groups together because you now have separate dining rooms, but you can recreate together. But I think I'll put everyone like the afternoon teachers because I prefer this schedule to know that end of the day, which is here on the schedule, is break time. Also, I totally missed the ads, so congratulations, you got saved from an ad break. Well, saved from an ad break. From a 3-minute break of Mastani. So yeah, we're gonna put everyone on the same schedule as the afternoon teachers. After you sleep. So for today, there'll be 2 hours where students won't be taught. Well, too bad for them. And technically morning teachers, it will technically be just teacher group 1, and we'll have teacher group 2. Just to have them on split schedules, because you can only fit 6 people around a dining table, and you can only have 1 dining table per salle à manger. So because you decided that you had specific needs and wanted to eat with specific people, well, you're getting specific treatments. Not build a copy with yes, build a copy with settings of this one. We have fibrous textile. We need at least 4 of these. If I put a 4th one here, I'm going to block the passageway off, which I don't want to. I could build one here and then shift it around, which I don't want to either. This would be technically out of the way, so there. Build me 4 staff bedrooms. 4 staffs. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll have 3 fully changed to bed chambers. I love the green of the bed chamber. Also, sadly can't change the color of the hanging banners. Boo! But yeah, when everyone is going to be on tasks / sleeping this evening, everyone is going to get to tasks a bit more. Mordred, where are you going? You're listening to the enchanted phone. Yes, do listen to enchanted phones. Hector now likes recreating very luxuriously. Well, good for you, Hector. Also, you want to nurture plants, so come and I'll put you 5 or 6 because 5, 6, 7 because you're probably gonna miss 1 or 2. You'll still be avoiding pain. Tomorrow you'll get your eager to learn, hopefully. Hopefully you won't level all your skills up before casting 75 times. Bartok, stop cooking things. Bartok. Assemble the finial, assemble the finial, assemble the finial, assemble the lightning rod. The rest will be managed. Does anyone have Neatnik on a low level? No. And there we go. Second teacher room is getting second teachered. Also, in planning, I had expanded the amounts of food I was preparing. And I want to build a copy with settings right outside of the diner room, which is going to be here. So, Bartok is going to build this for a while. And I think tomorrow we'll go and battle, or actually Cloverfang. You're done. Pain, go away! Apparently, no, we can keep on working on life's work. So this one was research assistant. I forgot who I put as research assistant. Opportunity knocks. Begin quest. Who is my research assistant? Did I mess up and retire? No, Applejax is my research assistant. +1 HP grade. Ooh, not bad at all. Add 6 more earth skill, 4 more air skill, 3 more laborers. Laborers are here. Oh, not enough room next to the Jade Dragon for the ritual to start. Really? Really? There should be enough. Lies. So, Applejax is my research assistant, although I would like to promote him to staff first before we keep on going on this quest. What is Guinea Pig? Guinea Pig, gain pain resistant, will not gain in pain until HP is below 60%. Ooh! Interesting one. 12,500, same thing. That one would be a great one for Sin. Because Sin is Dark Magic Caster and will go under 50% HP regularly. And Cliffside Cairn. +1 cap on attune Vivified. 9 total air and 9 total earth. I mean, SJS, you're one hell of a participant in my composition. So let's see if I can send you off, SJS. Actually, 4 Vivified. So Gregor, as part of the team. Fox will level you up to level 18. And we need 2 or more earth skill. Shen, or we make Doran. Well, I'd rather Shen. 19 air mage. 12 for that. Sure. Construction crew, go. And you can fit 4 people for a ritual, so totally can send off more people. Ooze has appeared. Oof, where? Down here. How did an ooze appear down here? Oh, because the thing died and sweepers did not sweep. Lord Spuddington, no, you're gonna hunt the ooze. Congratulations, you're now a hunter. You never knew you would be one. You are gonna clean the rancid grimes because you need to work on your water skills. You're providing affection to creatures. Sure. Also, can you stop hurting this stacking stone? Really? Also, these. Don't harvest. Cancel harvest. Disintegrate this one. Disintegrate this one. I know someone in here needed to work on fire. Not SP4, although disintegrate is fire. Hogs is off on a quest. Spuddington's fine. Lego is fine. Gregor is off on a quest. Mordred is fine. And needs to recuperate. You're tuning, so finish a tuning. Absolutely finish a tuning. SP4, please. No. Cancel player orders. Don't harvest. Disintegrate. Doran, finish your attunement. We'll have Sin. Sin is sleeping. No, Sin, it's too early for you to sleep. Disintegrate and disintegrate, please, Sin. So then we'll try and shift the terrarium over here to see if we can put an extended support here. Also, an extended support here to increase the support for this. Although it's gonna look silly. Fire support! Because I have infinite amounts of sculpstone. And now that everyone is on task / sleeping, we can shift the schedules. To put everyone like afternoon sleepers. So everyone starts with 6 hours of sleep. Every good day starts with 6 hours of sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I put 7, which is too bad. Then there's 2 hours of recreation. Then there's an hour to eat all together or / in your different rooms. Then, since you're all off compared to the teachers, I'll just put this like this. And recreation starts at 6 p.m. From 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. You then eat at a totally normal French time. For that. And after that, morning teachers, everyone is going to go back to tasks. You'll only go to... I thought I had a group. I have a group of forced teaching, but I was silly and removed the group that was on forced teaching. Which we'll add custom schedule. If you are in the group forced teaching, you'll have and align with the morning teachers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of sleep. 2 hours of recreation, eating. At 6 p.m. you have your 2 hours of recreation and then eating, but then you have 3 more hours of classes. For the people who need solo learner, we put a teacher and a teacher and a student on it, and it'll be great. And normally 1 is enough. Actual Rift, yay! Do any of the cool kids need things? No. Well, Josh does. Josh needs to defeat enemy parties, which, I mean, we can put him in. It doesn't... He's revivified. He can tank. It's fine. We have Zeta for murder. We have a Lego for murder as well. Except Zeta, I want you in front of this torch snuffer. We could bring in Sin the Second, have Lego, and funnily enough, have Lego and Zeta deal with the Rift, deal with the tanking, because they have shields. Bring in Sin the Second as Water Mage to finish off the Torch Snuffer. Which is also going to be Water XP for Sin the Second, who needs Water XP. So, yeah, that feels like a group. Josh is revivified, he can tank, if need be. I'd rather not, but he can. Our 2 Shattered are going to do the Shattered thing, which is tanking. With their armor and blowing up things, because they're amazing at blowing up things. Bum-bum-bum. And I want to do it before bedtime, because before bedtime. Okay, Dorn, you repaired things. Good for you. Not sure it was meant to be. You were meant to be repairing things, but... Oh, the ooze started here, apparently. Okay. Oof. Car is very angry. Outside, I heard... Boom, 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 boom. Oh, tomorrow I'll have the Lego actually create us a nature seal. We're gonna need that. Waiting for Zeta and Sin the Second. Zeta is coming up from upstairs. Question, where is Sin the Second? Sin the Second was there! Almost there. Must have been 2 steps away. Lego, less armor than Zeta. For some reason, Zeta gets more armor. Like, more than her HP, which... I'm gonna complain about, but I was not expecting. Torrent 2 behind. So you start working on the chest smasher. Lego... Swirling Vines is gonna murder this guy. Sin the Second, you can work on flow for some earth magic for yourself. Boo? Boo? Couldn't you have bounced between these guys? It would have been great. You want to multi-strike? Sure, multi-strike. Work on your air skills, little Josh. Smash. Bonk. Rolling Vines, dead. And Sin 150 XP, yay! So that was a recommended 10 or more level mage battle thingamajig. For some reason. Student going to medical rest, yes. Who else needs medical rest? Sin, okay. Both are in, no, Sin is only the only one with me. Who needs medical rest? Yet. Josh is fine. For some reason, Josh healed at the end of the fight. I'm not going to complain about that, but I don't know why. That happens sometimes. Hey, 2 beds are done. We'll flip them tomorrow. In terms of access, it's going to be staff. And we'll remove the beds, and since there's no actual requirement for anyone to have a specific bed, this one can actually be disintegrated and not shrunk, disintegrated as well. Now cancel those. Cancel the disintegrate, cancel the disintegrate. We'll keep on working on these bedrooms. Cogs, why are you not in bed? Because you're on a quest. Deal. This one can be disintegrated then, since Cogs is on a quest. Although carving lesson coming back soon to him. Ooze. Why is the... Mordred, I'm very sorry. Please, can you hunt the ooze? I thought I had put someone else on that. Thank you. You may resume bedtime. Also, you probably weren't the one to target for that, but hey. And then everyone's sleep is going to be actually the first 6 bars, and I know their day starts there at technically 6 a.m. Which is absolutely scandalous if you ask me, but hey. And carving lessons, Fapplejax is going to come back. Yeah, send a mage with Earth skill cap to improve their potential. So Fapplejax will have a 2 in Earth skill. Resume. Tomorrow we might send a crew off further down into the Nexus to keep on exploring. Helma, Weak to Dark, we might... Yeah, Sin 2 could go with this. We're not going to send Josh though. Josh is not going. For some reason, Josh has decided that it was unwise for him to go. Mordred is on a terrible trinket. Lord Spuddington could come in, except do humans still perform bad in battle? Yes. Bane of humans. They are affected with fragile. Upon ending battle, unconscious will have less time at death's door, which makes it very much riskier to bring them into battle. But technically, or we bring in SPFAR because SPFAR is... Well, he's Raven Cult, he's not revivified. Thorn the Second was not sent on quest, though. But Lego has ultimate water spell, which heals people for the damage dealt, which could be a welcome in at some point. My biggest nuisance is this guy, who inflicts poison, so that's why I would want a Lego in. This would be my group. Hector, Pain Avoider, Josh, 2 enemy parties in its battles above ground. But yeah, this would be my party. Move the florist board to the front row. Blow up the Hellmaw with Sin, because Weak to Dark. Have Doran tank and tank up and tank up. With 508 HP would be great. Also carry 2 potions, which is great as well. If we're not going to do that, it's nighttime. Everyone's sleeping! Then everyone needs 2 hours of entertainment and recreation. Then an hour of eating, and so starting at what is actually 9 a.m. we can start thinking of doing battles and stuff like that. So many Gnosis shards, so few carrot quilted actually. We technically have the staff to do it. Gloom settles over the school. No! Zeta and Mordred are both there, so classes in the morning will be... Oh, yeah, actually, that's very close. We could do a little ritual, push back the fog. You know, those kinds of little jokes. And Bartok in the morning is going to try and finish the lightning rod. Also, because I have all the relics showed up... Hey, look at the guys cleaning. Thank you for cleaning! You can now run to somewhere else, because there's probably other messes to clean. Bartok, when you're done, please disintegrate the fancy bed. Mordred is at break risk. Why? Break. Conviction. Yes. Because you felt isolated. Well, work on your extroversion, because with people, you probably also didn't... Why are you resetting the dungeon timer, Mordred? Parties, you're not warding. Mordred, you do not ward. Don't do that. Go teach. You're scheduled for eating. Well, if you're not eating, then go dance. At least do work on something productive. And there you go. You ate in a salle à manger, you ate hardtack, you ate with Lego, you slept in a private quarter. All of a sudden, you forgot all your problems. And then we'll see if you claim if someone needs water apprentice teaching. Possibly we could have Sin work on water apprentice. Okay, Mordred is teaching this one. Yeah, there you go. Water class ends. Okay, Mordred, you go back to... I know it's not gonna help on your isolation, but come dance at the Enchantophone. Zeta is working on her extroversion needs. We might flip the teachers during the day, but I want farming lessons completed. There we go. Bring Fapplejacks back. Congratulations, Fapplejacks. Also, great news here. We can actually have the Nexus gateway out, which means we have a closer access to the Nexus. Speaking of Nexus, I want to do this fight, and I want this team specifically. Do I want to hand out potions to people, knowing that they'll keep them on them later? Sure. Lauren, have a greater potion of recharging, and have potion of greater revival flask, actually. Just in case someone gets knocked out during battle, so we can just toss the flask and heal them so they're not at death's door at the end of the fight. Under school, fog ward. You please go refill this one. And SB4, if you're like that, that means you're ready to be promoted. Danny, you need XP, and that's just casting. Geneviève. Sorry, but you're gonna get distracted. And we'll host a ritual to bring in SB4, who's going to be an afternoon teacher. The originally named afternoon teacher. This one is going to be Hogs, who doesn't have a bed but is off, so it doesn't really matter. There. And we're gonna... Sorry, Zeta, we're destroying your bed temporarily. Bartok, don't repair the easel. Disintegrate. Then do the shrink. And this bed is for Zeta. And it's gonna be moved. Stuck. There you go. Zeta, you're now gonna be sleeping in a bed chamber. Just like the bedroom under. And I would like you to assemble this pantry. I don't care about about repairing all of this. I mean, including the mana lantern. I know I have a handyman, and I know someone will do the handyman thing. Because I don't see Sin teaching, so Sin is probably doing... Not Sin the second, but Sin the first. Probably doing things and stuff. Elma. How much is Sin gonna do with her blow 2? 61 damage. Doubled is gonna be 122. So I can totally quake you guys. Lego. Do some swirling vines. I really want the floor spore dead. Do a double damage on them. You can earth armor up, Doran. Yeah, Helma does damage, but that's less of a problem. Lightning would strike for full, but we don't have that for full. Zeta, I think I'm gonna... Ooh, you could earth armor up for this turn. So that we spread the poison, because poison is gonna be a nuisance. You can't flow. You can hit the lightning gas who's weak to water. 116 Lego. Yeah, murder. Sin the second. I would like you to put Shadow Cloak on Doran, who's going to be our next tanker. Doran, you're going to put an Earth Armor up too, just so that you do have a chance at dodging, but apparently you did not dodge either. But you still have the armor. You also have the poison, which is big nuisance. Which comes from the Flora Spore, which means we need to put Surging Strength on Zeta and you. Flora Spore, Zeta, use your strongest attack, which is going to be the Smash. Sin, you can Tentacle Sweep. Doran, you can Smash as well, because I hate that thing. Dodge! Good job! And you attack the front row, right? Attacks an enemy for some reason. No, it's Doran who took his 50 from poison. But we dodged the Flora Spore, which was the important part. You can't technically do much. Can't do Withers. Should have done Withers. Zeta, Smash. Sin. No, that's... yeah, Sin. Flow would not be enough. So, sorry, Tentacle Sweep and kill Doran. Kills Doran for 30, not bad. Doran, the Helma is weak. That was a lot of shattering. You could Smash? Because the poison seems to go through your armor. I'll still try and Earth Armor you up. Onto you. No, the poison did hit your armor, so if you armor up permanently, you're good. And just Smash, finish. Killed Sin. Doran took a little bit of hurt, but that's not the worst. And Sin max leveled her water and worked on Dark. Lego got XP, which was needed. And Doran got some Earth XP, which he needs to work on that. Reality Shaper. Reform the hallway. Pull the magic of the Nexus together into physical terrain, allowing your mages access deeper into the Nexus. Ooh! We need at least 2 shapers. We have 21. Any mage and Gnosis shards. Okay. I bet it gives XP. So let's send people who need XP. Like, Mordred is going to be a decent amount of time traveling alone. And Lord Spuddington. Nope, just drains the mana. So let's not bring in Mordred in case for an unknown reason it does not. It requires to still be a shaper. There. Quest available. Quest, what do we have for quests here? I would like the Wild Weather, which I think was the Shattered Scouting. Send someone on the Shattered Scouting. Send Mordred out. Go, Mordred. Go walk there. That'll be great. Espifar now prefers to recreate with Sin. Espifar and Sin. Oh, with Sin the second. That's fine, Espifar. You were planned on being an afternoon mage, and Sin the second can be an afternoon mage too. That is okay. I will allow it, and Sin now likes to eat with Espifar. So, drains all mana, that's a-okay. We're gonna need mana crystals down here too, for many reasons. Josh now likes using nature. Cool. My problem with this is furniture. Mana lanterns. If I don't want to break pathing, I need to build it like here. Which I will do. Just so that if there are breath stalkers, I mean, many mana crystals do I have? I still have 3. We could come and steal some somewhere along the path here. And then this one, we're very close to the top, but we could put one here. And then this one at this point, oh wait, I could possibly, can I put, no, this one I'm not going to be able to do one here. And down here, it's just like one level under the one at the entrance of the gateway, the Nexus gateway, so it doesn't really matter. Also, this one could be moved because mana font. Also, repelling the fog. How about we do that before I forget? And we don't have the ice petals, nor the smoke sticks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Refinement. All refinement. Paused. Paused. I don't care what you're doing. Ash, parchment, fairy-breast textile, whatever. Pause. You technically don't use any, so I know you can... Sculptstone? You only use wood. Actually, you can continue that. You can continue stone. And cinnamon, we have more than enough. We have more than enough. Good. So you can... Larvalinas, you can continue. It's the birds and the crone bugs that I need to stop. Luckily, we've been getting mystic motes that we can extract... Not extract here. No, we can't trade unless Dragon is here. And we send someone out on Shattered. So 2.4 hours, which means the fog is going to come in and be like literally at our door. Which is a bit terrifying. But there are plenty of smoke sticks to harvest, and some people are harvesting them. Lego, what are you doing? You're eating. Good. And after eating, you are not creating revival flasks. You're going to harvest because you are our top. Nature mage, and I do need a lot of these smoke sticks. Most of the ice flowers have been harvested, which is a bit of a problem. It'll be fine, right? Shattered Scouting, bring Mordred back, please. Make Mordred come back, please, so he can keep on being isolated while walking out of the school. And we can actually... do things. 1 minute. Hey, who came back? And Unwanted Detour. This one is the Mountaineer, so it's a Zeta quest. And Stealth Providers. +1 cap on all attuned relic, +1 cap on attuned Shattered, Water, and Earth relic. Or +1 cap on all attuned relic, Power 75 or greater, and Speed 75 or greater. Ooh. I don't want to push through with force. I'm not going to send it immediately, but I need Zeta. Yeah, SPFR would be power. And Lego would be speed. For 2 days. I really like that one. But we're going to need some teachers to do the ritual. And here, I can trade with Cinderfang. And if I say I want ice petals, how many do I need? The question is, how many do I need for the ritual after harvesting? Oh, we're on Viscera. Viscera can be done by murdering things here. Moving to better storage. No. Hunt. Well, Fapplejack's had its claimed, so Fapplejack's. Actually hunt. This hunt claimed by no one. Hunt. And hunt these, please. No dire rat here. There is a crow, but crow does not give viscera for all I know. So we just need how many viscera for the ritual? We're gonna get 2, so that's gonna be, we're gonna say 10. So we need 14 viscera, 15 viscera. Cinderfang, animal parts, viscera. 1 viscera for, I have 7, due until 24. Not like that, it's with control. 24. Top priority. If I'm trading with you, I trade until I have everything I need. Zoom, little guys. Bring in the moats. Bring in the mystic moats. Nope, you're zoom into there. Okay, zoom to there. You're probably bringing ingredients for the mana lantern, to be honest. Yeah. You're about to guess who's going to be assembling mana lanterns now? Fapplejack's now hates mundane sleeping. Oh, Fapplejack's. This is going to be so much of a problem. Because mundane sleeping... No, less than 50 total luxury. We're good. We good. This place has more than 50 luxury. We have more than 50 luxury everywhere, to be honest. So, pantry, content... Some people are bringing things, and actually these pantries, they have very specific demands. They get prio 5. The ones next to staff, this one as well gets a 5. For some reason the priority when you build copy does not keep its priority. That is sad. Also, because I hate seeing 2 out of 5. Go refill. You're crafting a dark wand. Well, okay, you can craft a dark wand. How is the trade-in going? Do we have enough for the ritual? Yes, we do. Cool. We're good. We're safe. We have 30 viscera. And about an infinite amount of wormweed pods. Yeah, I got a bit surprised with the gloom. So we're gonna wait for people to be awake, to have eaten, so at 9 a.m. we'll start the ritual. In the meantime, we watch things and make sure that the mana lanterns are all filled up. More day until the fog consumes the school. Oh, it's actually gonna not destroy, but yeah, the fog is actually inside the school. Whoops! Whoopsie daisies! Hey, look who's almost back. 3.8 hours, we'll have our team of SJS Cogs, Gregor, and Shin. Oh, now you're eating sweet meat. But then again, I feel like my pantries are stocked enough so that anyone can eat anything. No, we don't have enough sweet meat, so nobody eats sweet meat now. Anyone can eat bloody scraps. Danny, you're still around because you would need to eat your bitter gruel, which you're actually working on, which is good. Good job. Good job to you. I do like that the refinement beasts are outside. That creates so few oozes and gremlins and things like that. And it does make the sweeps prioritize this room. Hey, Batak, how about you come and refill this lantern? Inyasu and Josh. 3 hours have passed. Ritual time. I can't again because someone took Viscera. Hopefully we're gonna trade Viscera with you. 148 motes. 140. Meaning someone is bringing 8 or 9 here. Perfect balance, yes. Do I want to send click to complete, first of all? Cogs level 18, plus 1 staunch sensu cap. Oh, it's his relic. Mage is getting HP and power. The amount increases with relic level. Sadly, the HP and well, for SJS, HP and power. HP, yes. Power? Not needed. He just spends his time buffing people. Shen, plus 1 on the regenerative totem, which gives regenerative, which means you regenerate faster on medical rest, which is more than meh. You get Joanna's Vivacious Incisor Cap, which is Vivacious for max HP and max mana for you. Amazing. It's on level 11. You're popping it to level 12. And you, Sculpture of the Tailor, Attune Power Tailor. The mages quilt faster. It's sad, but it's for higher level of Vivified Summoning, so I'm not going to complain. We could go confirming results after that. Research Assistant. 7 air, earth, 7 air, and some cargo. Sure. Except our research assistant is Fapplejacks. And the problem with Fapplejacks is that he is not promoted to staff yet. So I want Fapplejacks to be done. Guinea pig. Level 6 or greater gets pain resistant. Again, there's the 12k XP, and people are so close to their levels. Are we actually trading with the dragon? Because there we go. Stop, pause, immediately, superior repel fog before someone else claims it. For some reason, we can only bring in 1 student. 1 single student. Someone who doesn't need the XP, or... No, someone who needs the XP. Danny. Danny is going to put you to graduatable. We can bring in Mordred. So he'll be with people while the ritual goes. we can bring in other people who need XP, like Lego and Gregor. Or rather, Lord Spuddington. XP for everyone. There would be a point in bringing a tier 3 one for more repel, but skip. They'll already push back a lot, and here we'll have things to repair / rebuild. Hopefully it's just repair. Good thing I didn't move the terrarium. Maybe it'll maybe just be the nature apprentice tree and a few plants, which sad, but not the end of the world. And I kind of want to keep on pushing into raiding with Cinderfang. Pause that. Actually, cancel that. Thank you. I want to keep on pushing, and I want to get absolutely rid of the Floraspore and the Hellmaw. Which means actually I want... Ooh, we could bring in Papplejacks. Papplejacks to buff Sin, so Sin crits Hellmaw out of this world. And then Sin crits Floraspore out of this world too. And then Sin crits, and then Zeta crits, Sin and Zeta crit Floraspore out of this world. And it'll be great. Papplejacks, take a regular little potion of recharging. Because you do have 370 mana. It's, you know, the kind of just in case. And Doran, you will armor up. Hopefully you won't get targeted. Well, we'll put Zeta on taunt until Floraspore has been brought to front row. Yeah, we'll keep Zeta on front row. She'll tank the Floraspore and do damage, and we'll have Apple until Hellmaw is gone. And then Doran, once Zeta gets 1 up and we only have 2 attacks, Doran can actually start armoring up 2. For the start, he'll be smashing at the Floraspore. Did I cancel the ritual? No. Ritual is going? Yes, I did not take anyone from the ritual. Good. Josh completed Dancing Bronze. Good for you. And Mordred, when you're done with that, you're going to go and complete the ritual, which is going to bring in lots of teachers. Like, lots of them. And Bartok, I know you're going to be doing a mess, but... Oh, Sid is making potions. Good. Why do I have 2 mana lanterns here? Actually, I don't need 2 mana lanterns. I can move this mana lantern to somewhere else. Namely this big dining room, which is not a dining room yet for some reason, because this got destroyed. Bartok. Or this was not constructed. The lightning rod was damaged by the fog. Surprising at this height, so was this roof. Okay, so roof got entirely destroyed. Hi, murky crystals. Mine. Dismal crystal. Mine. Do we have a shattered available? Probably we do. Zeta, for first turn, you're gonna Earth Armor up. Take the first 3 attacks. Sin, Shadow Cloak, Doran, because Doran might need to dodge. Papplejacks, Inspire. What does Inspire 2 do? 30 speed, critical hit on their next attack. I think it's more speed, but I'm not certain. Good on armor. Doran, you can... Quake would have some sense. No, because I want to... No, because I can't actually eat through both of them, so... A Quake actually has its... Zeta got the poison, that's okay for the moment. Zeta, you can Quake again, because then you Because you have armor and Doran is now shadow cloaked. We can tentacle sweep you out of this world. Crit. Goodbye. Inspire. Doran, you can earth armor up. Yeah, the armor is tanking this, which is good. Zeta, we need to fight the ghast, which is weak to water. Start Torrent. Yes, it's only half damage, but you start working on the Fluorospore. Could Miasma both, but it wouldn't be very useful. You could Torrent. No, Flow. Destroy him. Fapplejax. Inspire Sin again. Doran, Earth Armor up more. Sin, you can do a Tentacle Sweep, which is going to be a crit for 500. Thank you very much. Zeta, you're on 32, so you need to armor up. So either you do a lot of damage. Yeah, do a lot of damage. Do a lot of damage. And Inspire Sin again, because Sin does amazingly big damage. Quake him, actually, out of his favorite slot. So that next attack, Tentacle Sweep, Murder. I hate those plants. But 50 Mystic Bolts, good. And 10 Gnosis Shards, that's what we really needed them. Hey, 3 branches for the Nexus. Hell yeah. Which means this Mana Lantern can be moved to middle here. Either side of the way down, plus there's a Nexus Gateway here. So we opened the main Nexus Gateway to home. I love the look of the Reality Shaper. I don't care about these. Unreachable objects. Gloom. Silverfang's needs are not met. Books. Actually, Gregor. Need some sweet meat. Like now. And on this walk, we will put sweet meat on top. Now that we have sweet meat, Applejax, you are the one providing care. I disapprove. Well, I approve, but I disapprove. Mordred, come do the ritual to graduate people out. Ritual, graduate. Mordred, bring in all the students. Josh, Danny, Genève, and Hector. Hector and Genevieve. All students, right? Danny, Genevieve. Actually put Ignacio in here. And Genevieve instead of Josh. That was Hector. Josh is the revivified here. There we go. These 4. The first 4. Pause. Danny, relic check. You have no relic. Genevieve, none. Hector, none. Ignacio, none. And Josh, since you're going to go right after, none as well. Good. Get graduated away by Mordred, who's going to be happy because he's going to be with people. It should be working on his needs. So now it should be going up. Yes, 8 per hour. And this bed was built. We also need to summon more students. Many, many more students. Another air student. I don't really care about the relics that they're going to generate. We're going to set them all to get smashed at some point. Fancy bed for Mordred. We could disintegrate Mordred's bed. SJS, please disintegrate Mordred's bed. And disintegrate Lego's bed. So this one, access Mordred, move to bedroom, access Lego, move there. SJS, I know you're great at doing that. Please shrink the canopy bed and shrink the canopy beds. Should be done. You're gonna lose a little bit of recreation time. Your recreation is decently full. You'll be fine. Plus, again, it's bed chambers. Blink, blink! That's the sound of ads. In a minute. We'll wait for the last bed and then we'll go to ads. Blink, blink. There we go. Canopy beds. 1, 2, 3. 3 canopy beds. So now almost our staff? Lord Spuddington. Lord Spuddington is now... So now we need to just one more canopy bed. Can I build another one with copying the settings? Yes. Technically I can do 2. Which would be enough to bring in 1 more staff. I'm looking at Fapplejacks. Shen still has a few days of teaching. Dorn has still a few days of teaching. Maybe Sin. SPFAR technically can be recruited. After dinner, we will recruit SPFAR. Who's going to get a bedroom here. And hey, guess what? We're building 2 beds. And SPFAR coming in is just going to be our level 8 air mage. Gregor, why? Exhausted. And stop. Stop doing sweet meat. You're good. Oof, yeah, you are terrible. Schedule group. Gregor. You're never going to teach. At least until you recuperate. Rest. You recreate. You sleep. You recreate. You sleep. Also, ads. Be right back. See you guys in 3. As are starting, I'll be dealing with things in my kitchen. I'll see you guys in 3. And yes, that's all of the rooms that we are exploring now are all rooms in the Nexus. And I know that the thing to repel the fog for good is in the Nexus. almost back. Finishing to pour the drink from the kettle. There, hang on a second. There we go. Yeah, these are all from Rancor crystals. Yeah, there are mana crystals. There are rewards that are interesting in there. Fog is about to advance though, so some of these are about to just go back whoosh into here. So not really worth it. I did not look for trapdoor vines. I shouldn't care about trapdoor vines because I have mostly all of the rune wood that I need. The ones I need the most is the fibrous textiles, which we make at the birds, which we can actually resume now that we are good. So low on smoke pearls? Really? Smoke sticks, void caps, anemone cells. But I'd rather catch up on frost glass and stuff like that, so start again. Birdwing, you can resume, but I think we're gonna shift grumble. Shift those down by 100 because I don't need to build that much anymore. And the jellies were still active, and the Larvalina sty as well. We have some Rancor crystals that are not. Yes, this one, for example. Brain Iron Relic Mana Crystal. Just for the Mana Crystal, worth it. Do I want to go with this team? Do I want to go with another team who is going to get be more efficient at it? Scythes, brittle, but we need Doran and at least Doran to smash through these and gain Earth XP. And possibly tank the front line because Revivified. Zeta, actually Zeta's not needed on this one. Could bring in SJS for Air Mage because there, or Gregor for XP. So Doran smashes. Babblejax boosts Sin, who crits these guys to death. Yeah, Doran blows this up. Gregor also can blow things up. And for the back row, we have Gregor for things. Oh no, we're gonna... Well, Gregor crit is not very useful, because when you multi-strike, it's only your first strike that actually multi-things. So, not very convenient, but very convenient to fight hard. All duration-based effects this mage creates last for an additional round of combat. Like that a lot. Actually, Lord Spuddington, you're gonna come in here. So we're gonna be hasting and stuff like that. Just checking, do humans... Yeah, humans don't do bad in battle, so we're good. Start that one. There is no... I don't see any trapdoor vines, so we're good. I can set things to be hunted here, though. Unless there are trapdoor vines, in which case they get murdered. Here... Plants. I do not see any trapdoor vines, which means... Can I do shift? No. Pro can be hunted. And we'll have to do the same. Select box, select again. 8 times. Good thing it actually tells you how deep you went for your selection. Diormat, hunt. And anything that can be mined here, mine. I'll keep people busy. You guys are going to be missing on a little bit of beauty sleep, but that's okay. Some chopping. 2 hours. Will people be there in less than 2 hours? See if Applejack decided it was time to hunt a dire rat. "1.4 hours. Nope, that's Doran. Oh, Gregor is passed out. Why are you passed out, Gregor? Exhausted from sleep. Okay. Then I guess we're just gonna cancel the battle because it's no use waiting for Gregor. Yes, cancel this battle. Start this battle, but without Gregor? Sad. Gregor has collapsed from needs of sleep. We could bring in Shen. But I doubt Shen is going to be here in an hour. Otherwise, you know, the crystal is just going to die. And they'll be sent home. And they'll have just missed a bit of night. Yeah, Gregor, I totally missed that you were sleeping here. Go to sleep in your proper bedroom, which is going to be a great bedroom. You do have your kinetophilia. I wonder what happens to the mages here. Okay, they just go back to bed, which is, I mean, sad, but it's my fault for messing up for sending out Gregor without remembering that he needed, you know, sleep. Okay, you're on very tired, so now you're only on a -10. You do have the craving recreation and slept on the floor, which is a bit of a problem. Something happened. What happened? I don't know what happened. But something happened. Tomorrow I want to send on a quest here. Unwanted detour, which is this one. For 2 days, send Zeta, SPFR. Except I'd like SPFR on the team first. No, first bring SPFR on the team, then send him off so he benefits from the XP too. And tomorrow we might actually have Gregor forcibly participate in the graduation ritual, A for the XP, and B so that Gregor doesn't have a sentiment of being left out, which would worsen his morale. And then he'll be dancing and eating and resting and dancing and resting until he's fine. I think next time I'll try and design schedules, and we'll check live if they work. Things to manage people falling asleep, people needing recreation, people needing food. With number 1 being food, second one being recreation. Okay, Gregor is for the moment okay. Are you eating gutberry because you want to eat gutberries or because there's nothing better than gutberries? Gregor, where are you going? You're cooking slop. Gregor, you know you don't need... Yeah, there you go. Go sleep. Go do the sleep thing. Everyone is dancing, but that's okay. You need sleep. You will get the debuffs for... Oh, right, you don't have a place to eat. That's a problem. Dining table. This is going to be the emergency table. Build a copy. Here, it's right next to a helipad. Lord Spuddington, disintegrate. And Fancy Bed, disintegrate. And I might as well disintegrate this one. Ritual time, since everybody has... No, they're... For some reason they're going to find food for some ones who need it. Yes, they're going to eat and they're a bit far away for that, but... Did Lord Spuddington get his... shared with someone? Not certain that worked, but at least we tried. Yep, so this one, access all staff. Lord Spuddington needs a bed. And then move that over to here. And if people are running around, it's that the ritual can start in the Great Hall. Let's start the ritual. Ritual time. We are going to hire a staff. We're going to bring in SPFR. So I want Lord Spuddington on Gregor on this one. Cool. Actually, it's the correct teachers. All the correct teachers. And SPFR is coming in on the team. Just like that. Cogs technically doesn't need to be there, so we'll bring in Lord Spuddington instead, because Spuddington needs the XP to level up. And keep your relics. And we'll have to rework on priorities after that. Lego, I mean, again, there's no urge to actually make the nature seal key, but we can make it. So we'll have to do it. Same thing for the fire. Ooh, Cogs, you can do the fire seal key. Fire apprentice pyre, no, broken. Are we not making our quilted? We do have our good amount of quilted. No, we're good. Just that quilted handyman has not gotten to repairing that yet. Nope, he's currently working on repairing it. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. It's just a lot of things were broken. Because the ooze got around for just about eternity. No, it's the fog who did a lot of damage. That's okay. And Mordred participating should work on his extroversion needs. Good. That is popular. Well, does that mean room got restored? No, apparently it was not. But Duck is working on repairing. Handyman is working on repairing the pyre. There we go. We have a Pyromancer's Infernum again, which means we can ritual, create fire seal key. Nope, because Cogs needs fire XP. So there will be a need for Cogs in the fighting thing. Cloverfang, how are your needs? Your needs are actually good. We could actually send people on quests with you too. Except confirming results. I keep on forgetting, but our head researcher is Fapplejax, and I want Fapplejax. Yay! SPFR is on the team. Congratulations, SPFR. SPFR, guess what? You get your very own bed. Here. Access. SPFR. And move, since you don't have any bedroom requirements, you shall be sharing a bedroom with friends, and here... Actually remove the pillar because I find it ugly. Demolish pillar in room. Because this room is supported, and if need be, we'll put a flooring and we'll put an ugly, I like these fire thingies from support from above. Let's see if it still counts as inside after that or not. Here, let's see if F6, how is support actually? Support has not been extended yet. Even though it has been supported here, has support here, does not have a support here because there's stairs. But it's this wall that matters the most, which means that I need to move the terrarium. Can I move the terrarium, please? I cannot move the terrarium. Can I move this? Technically, yes. Will that allow me to put the terrarium in? Surprise! Backtuck. Okay, SJS claimed it. Fine, SJS. Yes, we can move the Arboretum. Which means we can create a nature seal key with Lego. Yeah, it's midday, you're good. Takes 4 hours, you'll be fine. Boardrooms have appeared. Papajacks, you're on halfway to your level up. Let's send a team down here. Mystic Motes and Gnosis Shards. Recommended mages level 13, 13, 12. Nexus rune that mark the edge of the Nexus dimension. Sure, let's try opening this. Lightning Gas. Helmaw. I do like this one. The Shen... No, this one is Zeta comes in because Zeta versatility. Or Cogs comes in because Cogs smash. And in place of Doran because... something like this. Sin to blow up the Helmaw. Spuddington to give crits to Cogs so Cogs can flame leash the Fluorospore till the end of times. And Spuddington to also destroy this, the sustaining. And then air to haste people up. Yeah. This should work for a battle. My only problem is going to be the poison, but that's future me problem. But I think if I can actually bring it to the front line, I can probably crit flame lash it, except it's not Gregor, but Gregor is fixing issues currently. He's going to join everyone's schedule as well. Battle before dinner. Then, please, Shadow Cloak. Cogs. He is officially the weakest. Shen. Haste the backline. Haste Sin, actually. Sin, Tentacle Sweep, doubled. No more Helmaw. Lord Spuddington, you're gonna go Swirling Vines, because I don't want to see that one in the back. Okay, you're conductive. Cox is getting the corrosion. I dislike it terribly. I don't want to Flame Lash you yet. Right? Yeah, because you're conductive and you're poisoned. But I want you to be destroying the Fluorospore. If I pass, we're having Sin cast twice. I want to crit on your Flame Lash, so I'll just put a small-ish Fireball crit. Yeah, crit! Cloak is gone, so Shadow Cloak someone because it costs you half less to Tentacle Sweep when that's low, and you were quote-unquote just hasted, so... Shen, you can Earth Armor up. I don't have anything to make you people crit, so Cogs, I should have put the Flame Lash on you, but that's okay. Let's put a Growth on here because, yes, it's half damage, but it's placing the thorns. Okay, Shen got the poison this time. Sin, keep on Tentacle Sweeping this guy because I don't want to see him ever again. Shen, you can not Earth Armor, but you can... It's very loud. Shield of Wind, which is gonna prevent 1. You could mass Shield of Wind, but it wouldn't be useful. Swirling Vines, bring this guy back into the Thorns. Trying to cast on Cogs, but dodged or something, right? Shielded Electricity by casting Lightning Gast. Okay. Fireball? Hey, crit! Sin, finish the fight. Sin the second. Sin the second, you're gonna be so good as a damage dealer. You'll need resting after each, which is a bit of a nuisance. And we need a Reality Shaper, Ritual, from the hallway. Not you, people who were just there. So we'll have... We did have Cogs, but Cogs... No, Cogs can go back. We just had Shen. And we just had Sin. Except Sin needs medical risk, so not Sin. We had Lord Spuddington here. Because you're right next to it. So worst case, you just, you know... Shen? Yes, Shen? Why did you pick up the shards and decide to travel? Back here, you. Both of you? Except you're off... No, Ritual, you're off to... do eating and stuff, so no. Because it's evening time. Storm incoming! How are we doing on... A for once? Well, except this one that needs repairing, but Bartok is on it. We're good on repairing and preparing for the fog for the first time in what feels like ages. This actually can be shrunk because I don't need it. Nope, don't need it. I actually am prepared. Hey, Apex of Nature, create the Nature Seal Key. Congratulations, Lego. Which means, Lego, you missed dinner and things like that. You're eating, and after that, you're going to go and take some time at the Enchantophones. After that, he'll go too tired. Okay, you decided that it's time to refill your wand before going for tasks, but you're not going to go for tasks, you're going to go for an early bedtime. If only to save you up. Actually, stop. Lego, where's your bed? SJS, Sin, Zeta, Cogs, Mordred, Lego. Lego, go sleep. Forget about your mana lantern, you'll be able to... Basic luxury +5, restores sleep, refills mana very quickly, and adds luxury. Oh! Okay, it does regenerate. Interesting. A storm! And tomorrow we'll send people off on quests. 5 years is Foot of the Tailor for Sin. Which is this one, which is the Dark Relic. Attune Powered Tailor, which makes the people quill faster. Not bad at all. Could replace, but rather than that, having that on Sin, even though Sin at some point is going to leave the school, I'd rather have the enshrouded thingamajig. Also, I totally forgot to put the timer, so let's put an alarm on the phone. It's gonna be easier like that. Timer, specific time, aka 30 minutes, start. So yeah, let's deattune to this one. Let's find the relic plinth which has the the one that I wanted. Open mage sheet. If I want to attune, I'm looking for Enshrouded Trimming. Where is it? Not this relic room. Not this relic room. Not this relic room. Obviously, it's going to be the fourth one. Instructive Tentacle. I probably missed it. Enshrouded Trimming. It does not look like that, and I disapprove of it. Relics. Deselect. Click to select. Select by affinity, which is going to work just as well. I want the Tiberius Foot of the Tailor. And Sin, even though it's not going to up your skills immediately, I want you to have the Enshrouded Trimming. For +1 level cap to Dark. Because nobody else can really have it. Zeta, you have the +1 to water skill cap, which is great. This one is absolutely crap. And I don't have anyone... Oh, this one! I want this one on Zeta. Because that would give a tier 8 water spell to Zeta. With a level 24, because there's a +3 to water cap. So she's currently 6 out of 7. She's going to lose 1 by removing the damp necklace. But she's going to gain 3 with that. Which means we're going to be able to fire Mordred without any problem nor shame. Zeta, please de-attune to this one. And please attune to the damp rucksack. Yeah, +3 and +4 Gnosis shards when gaining water skills or teaching a student who gains water skills. That is also amazing because Zeta is going to be our main teacher. Hell yes. We'll keep the damp necklace. But the Callus, I'm sorry, but the relic, that relic can go. Age, it's probably a recent one. So this one, yes. Humming. Ooh, well, it's only tier 6, but it's a little bit of power and speed. I'll take it. Wolfkin Convocation, just terrible. Mages hunt faster, so just pulverize this one. Moves faster when outdoors, terrible. Mages brew faster, terrible. This one, great, especially for vivified people. Like Doran the Second, could we give you something? You're currently working on the Fleet Statuette, which is max HP and speed, so you don't need it. SP4, your Raven Cult. You have the Sparkling Pinky. Do we have better than the Sparkling Pinky? No, because it's... Well, technically, yes, there's this one. There's the Perceptive Slingshot, which we could give you. Which would make sense. And then we display, and in exchange we display the Pinky, which would be the same thing, but there would be slightly more power and max HP. Let's do that. So I need to find a Slingshot, Azorian's Perceptive Slingshot. Also, reminder, Mastani, did you put... there's no Slingshot here. Don't remember seeing a Slingshot. There, Azorian's Perceptive Slingshot. Deselect that one. Attune to Relic. It is sorted by affinity again. Nope, it's not affinity. Length power. That one was my... these are all the displayed ones. It was Azorian, it was a Raven Cult one, so it's the level 9 one that I wanted to put the Sparkling Pinky. There we go. And SPFR, you can gain a little bit more speed and power using Azorian's Perceptive Slingshot. Sin might want it too, but you know, at some point. Fair Path of the Healer, that's the of the Tinkerer, that's a level 8. There's not, well, Assembles and Paint is better than moves indoors and outdoors, I guess. When I set to Pulverize. Every once in a while it's good to check this. Heals faster, not bad. but the damp necklace would actually be better. But I do want him to keep on working on that, because this one on level 21, here, 23% chance to do a +8 per cast, which means you can actually cast, it's like 1 out of 4, somewhere between 1 out of 4 and 1 out of 5 of your casts. You actually do 8 +8 to whatever you were doing, which would speed up crafting and speeds up teaching as well and learning. I think the XP, not job XP, but level XP you get depends on the level of skill you cast at. In all cases, it makes potion brewing faster, which means less time. Why is Sin about to break? Also, during this night, I think that Gregor is back on stable. So, Sin, why are you about to break? Why are you pissed off entirely? Because you were left out, okay? Because you eat gutberry soup. Why are you eating gutberry soup? You did recreate with Mistani, you did not eat with Zeta. Why did you eat gutberry soup? Meals. Sin. Just don't eat gutberry soup. Oh, because we don't have any hardtack nor salad crouton. Could have eaten the carcass stew, you know, instead of gutberry soup. But that means I need to put salad crouton, and hardtack is actually something that almost everyone, except humans. So, except for Lord Spuddington, who could eat leafy greens in exchange. But I need to put hardtack as the first thing that I produce, which is rock nut, rock candy, and jumping nut. Ah, it's the same one as the one that produces sweetmeat for the dragon. Right. Put the hardtack here. And put the sweetmeat. No, let's put the hardtack here. Hardtack. Do until control, do until 60. There, and cancel it here. So we can keep sweetmeat for the dragon here. Leafy greens for a few humans. After that. Thorin, why are you on break risk? Because you were left out. But you're sleeping in an amazing bedroom, so stop complaining. Otherwise, I retire you. Tomorrow we can retire Josh and Ken, and we can bring in more people. Summon and initiate. Using Bartok. Let's bring in water people. You need... Rituals while full is annoying. 2 battles in above ground, annoying. Full ritual, same thing. Bitter gruel eater, I should have started from the start, which I did not do, so... A damp rucksack? Thanks, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's a powerful damp rucksack. It's a rucksack that can go up to level 24. Which I believe is the strongest relic that we can actually produce from graduating people. So, it's not actually that bad. I wanted to build copy with settings for Runewood here and make actually a park of Runewood. No emergency, can be done whenever they have time. And here, oh, the libation fountain, right. Balanced coffee uses witchwort. Where do we get witchwort? Gruel pot, ember, dragon roost, and minden jelly. Right. Minden jelly can make us witchwort, cinnamon, nutmeg. Same thing, that's gruel pot, lavalina, and ember dragon roost. I hate these. I hate these things so much that I don't want them to use them. The room exists, but they're not getting to use it. I just rather have them dance. Storm is raging. Did we get a new friend? Yes, we got Lucius. Bartok, someone else. And Cloverfang, we're gonna confirm the results. No, because I want Fapplejax to be leveled up in Lightning again, so no, not yet. However, we're gonna go with the Cinderfang. Yeah, the underwater unwanted detour, because that is the Mountaineer. And it's the push through. Except for some reason we don't have a power blitzer here. A shattered. I want to bring in Mordred. No, it was SP4. Could be a blitzer. Yeah, that's gonna be our group off for 2 days. 15k XP, both SP4 and Lego needed. Not Zeta, but Zeta is the Mountaineer who has to participate and is leading the Shattered Expedition Exploration thingamajig. We brought in Lucius and Mirabelle. Dancing machine, easy. You're gonna get it. Dancing on your own. How about you go dance now? And then dance on that enchantophone. 2 days without craving recreation might be a bit complicated. And 2 enemies in above ground, not gonna happen. Mirabelle, you want to be a conqueror, overcome the burrower larva. It's a tier 1, easy. Easy peasy. Ocean Purist will have to defeat him twice, and Dancing with Friends will have to defeat him. We'll have to let you dance with friends. Easy. Hey, Burrower Larva, rematch? But we're not bringing in Sin. We're bringing in who absolutely wants to defeat people. Because you want, it's above ground, so it's not above ground. Mirabelle, congratulations, you're in. Our trio is... No, Spuddington isn't inside. We're inverting resistances. So like target, it's Zeta in here, it's not Spuddington. The placements matter little. Unreachable object. Where? Mana Lantern. Ah. Chalkboard. Move to here. Ritual circle. Move and rotate. It's impossible to see where you are. And stacking stones, move off by 1. There we go. Accessible. Gloom, Storm, quests available. Yeah. We'll send people on quests after that. Zeta, smash the Burrower Larva. Shen? Oh, you're the wrong person. Whoops. Well, I guess we can smash and tank him up, it's fine. Cogs, Flame Lash crit. Mirabelle, Torrent, sure. Oh, it actually healed him? Well. Or it was the lava at the end of the turn for 5%. Doesn't really matter. He's dead. There you go, Mirabelle. You wanted to defeat the Burrower Larva. He dead? And we're going to start the battle again, but it's not Shinra we're bringing in. It's Gregor. Gregor is the man of the situation here. And if I unpause, things are going to go better. And we got smoke pearls. Cool. Mirabelle's like, I cast a spell. I just needed 10 mana. We're good. All the others are replenishing at the mana lantern and the font. So this time he shouldn't get a turn because Flame Lash for 520 this time. I forgot to put his weaknesses, which is actually everyone flee. 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 Feed, continue, that's fine. Start battle. Invert your resistances. Begin battle. Everyone's gonna go refill their mana. Obviously, don't like, I didn't spend mana. Okay, Gregor is gonna need some medical rest afterwards. Unless he powers through his day, which also would be an option. And he just sleeps in his bed and recovers HP there. This time, smash doubled. There we go. Flame Lash, 1,400. Done. 2 shots. Now I can do it with just Gregor and Zeta, meaning if we need more people. And now, Mirabelle, you got your... Yeah, now you just need Dancing with Friends. You'll get that in the evening. And you'll be not fully trained, but you'll have at least all of your... You have all your XP for sure, and you'll have all your trials. Which means I actually may give you a tier 3 wand. A tier 2 wand, sorry. Since you're going to complete all 3 of your tier 1 challenges so fast. Mordred, how about... Graduate, Mordred? People... Mordred, please graduate people. Please graduate Josh and Ken. They were kind, but they can go. Josh, no relic. Ken, no relic. Goodbye. Bye. How are we doing on Fog? Fog approach is still far away. We have 2 cooks in here, which is RDMS. And, you know, if Gregor wanted to join in, but he decided he would be sleeping. So I did not remove him from schedule. From the schedule that said he was recreating. So, group. Edit Gregor. Get out of this group. I thought I had done it earlier. And come cook. We need people to cook things. And yes, you need medical rest, but 48 HP, you're gonna be good. Please come and cook green leaves. At least you're up and standing. Just get out of bed. So much cooking. Actually, I feel like an audio... SFX volume is too high. There. Mute the enchantophone! No, never! Might as well throw in a save here. Do I want to send people off with Cloverfang? No. We can send someone out for Guinea Pig. Guinea Pig to gain pain resistant? No, because I want people that... Oh, actually we could send SPFAR out. SPFAR, not vivified, not pain resistant, a lot of XP and gains pain resistant. I mean, well, it says it's a repeatable, so hopefully we'll be able to do it again with Sin. And the one with Silverfang, unwanted detour, this one, and I wanted... I can't because I just sent him out on Guinea Pig. Or I need to bring Fapplejacks in, but Fapplejacks is not ready. And Sin the Second and Shen are not ready either. Nor Doran. These are 4 tier 1. Well, not Shen. Shen is going to be a tier 7. Just a good hybrid fire and air mage. 3 days. Wow. Doran the Second now prefers recreating in a room with Fapplejacks. Well, recreating doesn't actually matter because they all recreate together. And they're on the same schedule. It's just dining that is a bit of a mess. But hopefully tomorrow we can get Fapplejacks to become staff. Possibly Sin the Second and then retire both Mastani and Sin. Mirabelle got the Dancing with Friend. What did you get for a tier 3? Defender. 3 enemy parties. Sadly, you're not going to get that one, Mirabelle. I'm sorry. You did keep... What is cool is that they do keep their XP even if they accumulate a lot. So, Lucius, you're a cereal for eating. Why are you cleaning bird droppings? I mean, you're a water mage, you do like water thing. So, do the water thing. Summon initiate. Let's not do water people this time. Let's do fire. I haven't done fire in a while. Bring in fire people, and then we'll bring another fire person. So I'll have to keep a track of the seals made. We have made in terms of seals. Mordred did water. Lego did nature. Summon me another one, Bartok, please. Thank you very much. And yeah, SB4 is going to be joining in. I know he's just a pure air mage, so I'm not very fond of the idea. SB4 can actually when he comes back, he can craft us an air seal key. I wish I could find a +1 air mage relic for SJS. Because this one, it's just moves faster with relic level, which is absolutely terrible. It's like just terrible, but I would, if I can find a +1 to air, even if it's just a +1, SB4 is getting his tier 8 spell. Because attacks an enemy 5 times and adds shield 3 to the caster. And shield 3 is, you know, just like the spell from, if I'm not mistaken, the spell from the mages. Something like that? Not sure. Not sure what shield 3 does, but maybe it's like the air wall that shields things. Nala and Octavia. Let's summon more. Because it's nighttime, so we can summon more. Let's do lightning. Haven't done lightning students in a while. They are just here for Gnosis shards. So bring to level 3, graduate, bring in you. Yeah, vibing to the Enchantophone jam. Who would not, by the way? My question is, who would not vibe to the Enchantophone jam? Spectral Rifts. Ooh, 2 Spectral Rifts. Who needs XP? Lego, Gregor, Mordred. That's already a good amount. Fapplejacks for some lightning XP. So this one will take a bit more damage, but we will bring in people who actually need the XP. So Mordred can take the XP, but is weak boy, so is going to take back row and possibly just buff people. Lego Can take front line, at least for a little while. And do the smashing. Lord Spuddington totally does need XP. And Fapplejacks doesn't need the XP, but I would like... You can actually tank decently because... So you can actually haste people. Looking at you. Looking at Lego, mostly. Yeah, looking at Lego. So that they can act... So that possibly Fapplejacks gets to level up. So Fapplejacks joins the team tomorrow. And I retire myself tomorrow. Making people very sad as well. Can I send a team to the second battle as well? Because why not? I mean, if I had brought in Lucius, I could have gotten him a ritual. But again, I'm just here for the shards on level up. Cox doesn't need victory because he's hunting every day, which is great. Being our single solo hunter. No, I'll wait for the team A to be back, and we'll see. In the very worst case, we send Zeta after them. You know the threat. Be careful, or we'll send Zeta after you. Look with a very stern look. Boom, boom, boom. Or I don't want to do with the greater chest smasher. No, it's fine. We have a handyman. We have a headmaster at this point. Headmaster is just here. It's just good to summon students, so... Lego, you are going to do a torrent on both of them. Mordred, you can cast Tsunami to kill the back row. There, that's two of them. Fapplejacks, you could do Bolt on the back row chest smasher. Although, Lord Spuddington is coming afterwards. And Spuddington can do Nature, which is going to destroy the Meddler. So, even if it's half damage, hit him, he's going to hit once. Ah, crap, it bounced on Spuddington. It should have bounced on like any of the three other Shattered, you know? And Swirling Vines here. Victory. Lightning XP. And others leveling XP. Start. Keep the same team because it worked very well. SP4, yeah, SP4 no path. Unsurprising. So we had Mordred in the back. Even though Mordred was not really required, but it was XP still for him. Working towards that level 17 to possibly drop better relics? Question mark? Trying at least. Lego, who was our back, no. Lego was a decent, potential decent frontliner, put it like that. Lord Spuddington was here, and where was our last Shattered? Who needed things? Fapplejacks. Like this. As Fapplejacks, it did not give him much progress, but it did give him some progress. Everyone's gonna fill in on their mana. Yep, they are going to different fountains because not all available. Because Spuddington only took one small hit, so oh, I could use Withers, but no. I can do Swirly Vines to murder one. No, I did Torrent. Boom, 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 boom. No, do the Swirly Vines. Mordred, I'm going... You have 3 uses of your Tsunami. Honestly, at this point... Otherwise you never fight, so... Bolt, you can bolt back row. Because you're not going to murder him. Alert! That was the alert! Alerting ads in a few seconds. There we go. This one shows how to decided to bounce correctly, quote unquote. Multi-strike? Sure, multi-strike. Maybe we need one more turn, that's okay. Swirling Lines, there we go. Done. Did not level up, but 300 lightning XP feels good. Pause, because ads. Be right back, because ads. See you guys in 3, as per usual. Until then, see ya! And I'm back. 2 seconds. Step over the cat and not on the cat. Even though cat is sprawled on the ground in the middle of where I'm walking. But, you know, blame the cat. Cat's fault. There we go. Curiosity of Serenity on a Lego. Lego's Bubble. Curiosity of Serenity, which is permanent conviction boost. This one is actually Survivor. Chances to avoid crit KOs. Chances to avoid KOs in battle and instead staying on 1 HP. It's very low chance, but still. I'd rather have it leveled up, and Lego is the one in charge of leveling those up. Mordred is still very far from his level 18. Nowhere near it. But still good, doing good. Very low on HP for a shattered. I mean, just like any water mage, but he's F grade, which is terrible. Terrible, I tell you. Bartok, you're in front of my screen. I hope you're conscious of that fact, are you? Are you conscious of the fact that you're in front of my screen, Bartok? And preventing me from playing the game. Come to my lap. Come onto my lap. You have been on my lap before. Not the end of the world. And thus, actually, those 300 XP did do something to Fapplejacks. I wish you could say how much more, how much 300 XP, like 300 lightning XP was. With the hooded Sin who already abandoned everyone to go and recreate. What is Bartok doing? Out of curiosity. Creating potion of greater recharging. Good, you're doing the alchemy far away so that Morja doesn't have to do it, Lego doesn't have to do it, so that Lego can actually teach and do stuff. Harvest. I don't know what. We can hunt all the little dire rats. Although trapdoor vines, destroy. That Bartok, get away. Step away. I'm in front of the screen. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away. Oi. Run away, cat. Get off the desk. Get off the desk, cat. Come on. Stop being a nuisance. Off the desk. Yes, off the desk. I did put you off the desk. That's 2 trapdoor vines left, so probably someone else is gonna go and destroy trapdoor. Yep, there we go. And there we go. Congratulations, Cogs, on destroying things. Cogs, you're almost on level 8. So if I tell you that now everything here could be hunted, you can hunt absolutely everything. Hunting is your top priority, so you should be... Because that's fire XP for you. Bartok will find something else for you to do. We'll find something else for you to do, like, you know, how about you come and chop this sweet leaf tree? No, it would be smarter to actually have him do the destruction of the spore shrooms. You can destroy the bristle cone tree. Famished? Who's famished? Zeta, why are you famished? Zeta, why are you... You're on medical rest. You're hungry. You're scheduled for classes, but you're not doing your classes. So come... Do you have no meal allowed for you, Zeta? Did I do an oopsie? We have no meal available for you. You don't like hardtack either, so let's remove hardtack for you. I will allow the gutberry soup, even though it's gonna piss you off, but have some gutberry soup. And Spuddington. No, Spuddington. Ask priorities for you. No, priorities. Lord Spuddington, you do not want to teach at all. Unless, like, really there's an emergency. Please eat. There you go. Go eat. After that, you'll go and keep on going with your day because you won't be under 80%, so you won't be in pain. Needs medical rest, yes. Why did you eat on that table? Access, none. No, access only on recreation. So anyone on recreation can eat there. Here, cat, if you want to go outside, go outside. Rune. Oh, Lucius can be graduated. Mordred, you're teaching people. Yes, do teach people. We'll have Zeta graduate people. Ritual, graduate. Not Mordred this time, have Zeta. And let's have Lucius. There. Everyone say goodbye, Lucius. Bye, Lucius. Hey, Bartok, how about you summon another lightning? Another lightning kid! Go! Possible erase for Papeljax. Papeljax is level 8. Papeljax, why? You're overwhelmed because of introversion. Actually, I have news for you. In terms of group, you're gonna join Recreation, Papeljax. Where is Papeljax? Edit. Here. I was looking for the list, but it was not seeing the list, which was surprising. Built-in groups, show conditions. Yes. And Papeljax, can I actually have you make the lightning thing, even though there is no... Just because you're level 8. Yes, you can. Cool. Begin ritual, don't break, and it'll be great afterwards. Yeah, you're starting from so far up that you'll be fine. Plus, it'll lead you to recreation time, resting time for end of day, so you'll catch up with everyone. And we'll have lightning. Congratulations, Zeta. The damp rucksack has reached level 2 out of 24. Ta-da-da-da-da-da! And apparently there was a Gnosis shard that's still waiting to be picked up. Sin is teaching people, okay. Zeta, what are you doing, Zeta? Zeta, you're cooking carcass stew. With other people, I hope. Yes, which is gonna help with your extroversion. Why did you have a misfire chance, Gregor? Why is your conviction always so low, Gregor? For some reason that I don't understand, you do not have that. Okay, Applejack is getting his time all on his own, doing his ritual all on his own. It's gonna be great. Liking recreation a lot, so I will leave him tomorrow on the recreation schedule, but it'll be good. We'll have Gregor, Mordred, because group activity. Create a lightning seal key. Lightning seal key. Perform a create seal key ritual at the lightning apprenticeship. What do we do with it? Game didn't tell us yet, but I know. It's used for shenanigans. All the spore shrooms can be destroyed for anyone wanting to destroy things. The bleak crystals can be destroyed, and there's a crow and a crowaness who can be hunted. Even though it's about to be dark, so... Let's see. We could summon more students. Yeah, we can totally summon more students. Ritual, new students. We did lightning. 1 out of 7. Let's do earth. Haven't done earth in a while. Bring people back. Also, tomorrow we are retiring Mistani. Mistani, thank you very much for your service. I shall retire myself. People will be very pissed off, including Doran. Doran the First, not that is. And that's actually gonna free up some people for entertainment. Because Doran only had interests with Mistani. He was afternoon group. Sin will have nobody that she wants to... No, Mistani won't... Sin won't need Mistani anymore. Which means Sin won't have anyone to wreck with anymore. We'll see how we do that with Pappeljacks. Because Pappeljacks, what are the people you like to be with? Recreating in a room with Shinrir. So you don't have any specific groups. So in groups, in terms of groups, let's add you to the morning teachers, even though you're not a morning teacher. Yet. There. Because you'll replace Mistani. Done. And tomorrow, after Wakey Wakeys, we'll do the hiring and then retiring of Mistani. And it'll be great. Do I want to do a spice road? How long is it? It's 4 days. 20 random spices for each 10 void caps. That's actually not that bad. Earthly inspiration, earth cap 1 or lower. Applejacks, nope. So why do you have 2? Because you went out... No, you can't be hired because you're not fully trained. You lost fully trained because you came back and earned 1 level of earth. Sin the Second, we could send you out for extra earth levels, and I'd rather you learn them while you are student. Your learning is absolutely 0 for some reason. I would like you to get your 8 dark, and an extra in earth is actually not bad. So just because it's gonna give us some time to forget that Sin got graduated. I could send out Lego again for even more stats on Lego, which I find funny. It's a repeatable, so there's no real risk in doing it. But I think I'd rather it be on Sin. Because Sin is still learning, whereas Lego is capped. And when he comes back, I want to send the party on the next Cinderfang quest. But I like the idea. Because Lego has had so many buffs in so many regions. Like he has a +1, your trinkets, he has a +1 to fire, bonus to water, bonus to nature. I am pretty sure I sent him on something to get 1 level in something at some point. And I sent him again, and I'm going to send him out again to get more earth points, because earth points. 6 whole days. I mean, that means that as soon as Guinea Pig comes back, we can take care of the dragon and send back an expedition. Also, the good news about here is that potions of recharging were good. What are we missing? Ice petals. Yes, I know we need so many ice petals. Can never have enough ice petals. To the point that I think I'm going to destroy this entire line of phoenix flowers because I've never had any problem with them. And I'm going to put 6 ice flower planters instead because ice flower planters. So I want to keep my line of mandrakes. I might also remove these wormweeds and put a double line of ice petals. Which is, you know, probably overkill. Actually... do harvest, if need be. Instead, I'll disintegrate these ones. No, this line. 2, 1, 2. What I don't like is the sound of these guys. One, Batdog, please destroy this one. Thank you. Now, Ice Flower. Again, there's a harvest limit at 500. We're currently on 6. Build a copy with settings. Ooh, 6 Viscera per planter. Well, you know, Viscera. And I want to keep my moats in case there is an emergency here. But we could go explore after Enchant of Food time and eating time. Yeah, okay. Gregor's conviction is back to amazing. He's okay. He'll be fine. Mirabelle can be graduated. We'll see if we send... because Zeta's conviction is probably... No, you're fine on extroversion because of people. Why completed group dinner bronze? Yeah, indeed, you ate with a lot of people in the same room. Rune attuned. I don't even care, I just want you out. I don't... Well, I care for your relics, but I don't care for your relics. Extremely honest. I want to explore more of the underschool. I did not do the reality shaper. First of all, ritual. Perform ritual. Bring in 2 people who are going to be retiring. Mastani. Not Doran, but send you, because you're not doing the higher of Pappeljacks. Ritual. Not graduate. Not graduate. Higher staff. Pappeljacks. No, because Pappeljacks is not fully trained, so lies and slander. You can graduate though. Zeta can graduate Mirabelle. Except there's XP to be made, so have Mordred do it. And Zeta, you're already teaching, so keep on teaching the kids. Perfect. That's also working a little bit on Zeta's water level skills. And after that, you're going to graduate Prune. Rain incoming, we're fine, everything's roofed. Yep, everything is absolutely roofed. Even down here, it's gonna go all the way down to there. Here it falls on a wall, then on a roof. We're good. Here we're gonna graduate again, and ooh, Nahala, Octavia, and Prune. Cool. Pappeljacks is learning. Mastani, you could be actually the one summoning students. No, because he's in a ritual. Okay. Summon another Earth Apprentice so that lessons can continue for Zeta and students. I love the Mana Lantern here. And since we actually built support or options for support above, Just because I'm very petty. Zoink, zoink. And remove this horrendous column in here, please. New student. Cool. Salvina. What do you want? You 4 days in a row. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Sorry, Salvina. Let's get more dark apprentices now. Mastani's out of the ritual, so Mastani, you can do it. Air Wand, because that's time on your own, so do it. While in the meantime, down here, explore. Volatile sentries and Strigoys, and they are shielded with shadow cloaks. Zeta, you're gonna come in. I want Zeta. For the exploration of under here, I absolutely want Zeta. Zeta, welcome to top tier. I want Lego as well for a nature mage, just to flip people out so we can actually get them out. I would like a fire mage, so I think I'm going to bring in Gregor. I said I was bringing in Lego, but not as a frontliner. This Lego is brittle currently. And our last one, I mean, we could do Lord Spuddington, but we already have Gregor, but then it would be he would be speeding people up. Which, honestly, is going to be key in destroying them. So, why not? And can also do nature damage on people. The more annoying ones are going to be the Wraith. Well, it's the drowned one. And it's the fact that they have the Shadow Cloak. But if I push people into their lines, I can also pull them out with the Nature Mages. So that sounds like a plan. And Gregor with... Gregor, actually, you're going to be hasting people. Yourself and possibly Spunnington. And, you know, the occasional 500 damage Flame Lash. You're blowing up everything, Zeta. That's your job. You see thing, you blow up thing, as long as it's hostile. Can I build more of these with setting? Copy with settings? Yes. Oh, need more viscera. We need so many viscera. Come on. Reproduce faster. Oh, look at the baby. We got a baby crow. We got a crow baby. I thought crow baby. I want crow baby. Yeah, drowned one needs to go. Because he's the nuisance. Because I don't want fearful. Zeta, Quake. Quake to murder Wraith. Deal, deal. Lego, you can... Ooh, you can do a Wither. Do a Wither. So that they're all poisoned and take damage over time. Spuddington, I would like you to do... Surging Strength actually on the front row. Or Thorns. Actually, put a Growth. Gregor, haste the backline. Lego is going to add Swirling Vines to bring the Strigoi to the front. Lord Spuddington is going to haste of the front line. Who's going to get to play again? Hey, Zeta. I see Strigoi. Strigoi Boy and Wraith Boy are weak to Earth. How about a Quake? And then it's Gregor's turn again. Gregor, you could do a cheeky Fireball. Could also Mass Shield of Wind. Add 1 shield to all allies, which not bad at all. But I'm not sure it's actually what I want to do. Multi-strike times 3, except the Strigoi resists. But on this guy, who's going to get murdered by the thorns afterwards, probably not a bad idea. 131, it might not be enough from the vines. Nope, not enough from the vines. But it's Zeta's turn, so Zeta can quake again. Boink. Lego, please bring the drowned one out, I guess? Lord Spuddington, you can murder the drowned one. No, you can Surging Strength, Swirling Vines. No, we can't, so you need to murder. Multi-strike was not going to be enough. Growth is not going to be enough. Renew the Surging Strength on frontline, thank you. Gregor, you can fireball. No, multi-strike is going to be certain kill. Zeta, do I want... No, I want to put an earth armor on you so that you become target with your 500 armor. Yes, I did say 500 armor. Lego... Swirling Vines. 250 and into here. Vines on you. Multi-strike on you. Armor Zeta, and then the thorns get you. Good. Pause immediately because you're right next to it. And there is a mana lantern nearby. So I kind of want to explore this place now. Fluorospores. I hate you, Fluorospores. But you're not... You're all resistant to nature, which is a problem. So we're not going to bring in Lord Spuddington on this one. I want someone who can actually place protective things here, which means I want... Maybe I don't... well, I do want Lego for the poison on them as well. Do we not have Sin the Second? Sin the Second? No, Sin the Second is on the quest. So maybe not this battle. This battle. Same battle. Perfect. Same battle, same crew, same murder. Ready, set, go. Plus, they're just gonna have to walk back to the fountain here. While 3 decided to go to the mana font. For some reason, Spuddington is full on mana. Okay. Not gonna complain. Fully trained, new student. Let's ritual, summon, have another air student, and Mordred at the same time. Not Sculptor of the Alchemist. I don't care about the Sculpture of the Alchemist. Graduate. We have Kai. There. And Fapplejaxis? No, he still needs to learn Earth Magic. Why are you sleeping? Oh yeah, because you were on recuperation and stuff. Zeta, I think you're gonna start this time with an Earth Armor. To avoid people hitting Gregor. Lego... I want to bring the Drowned one to the front. And the Strigoi boy to the front. Then again, if I don't shift people... Actually, no, just put out the Withers. Lord Spuddington, you're going to haste this group. Zeta, now that you put your Earth Armor, you can do Quakes. Gregor, you can haste the back row so that they get a turn again. Lego, instead of doing a swirling vine, I'm going to put... Yeah, I cast your ultimate the first time. Surging Strength on Zeta and Gregor. Lord Spuddington, you can put a growth on this tile. Then it's Gregor's turn again. I think I kind of want a Mass Shield of Wind. Because that would have make sense. Volatile Sentry, you're resistant to fire, so it wouldn't make sense to attack you. Though you're not weak to air. You're not resistant to air, so... Take your 210 here. Zeta, you can... Could smash the Wraith, but Quake... Gonna do more, and then it's Lego again. Lego, put a growth on this tile, I guess? Oh, it put it on the... Oh, growth actually now puts... That's what growth 2 does. Interesting. Which means I can Swirly Vines you to bring the Drowned one in front. Gregor... Put it into Fireball. No, Fireball on him. Murder. Zeta, you can smash the Wraith. Or taunt again, because I don't want Gregor to get hit and you're still fine on debuffs. Lego, Swirl the Vines. Gregor, you could kill the Wraith. I need a little Fireball. Or you haste the back row so that the back row can, and Lord Spuddington can haste the front row, and we murder them. I actually prefer that. Haste back row. Oh, was still apparently hasted, too bad. Zeta. Quake this guy out. No quake! No quaking out. Again, everyone's healed. We can do this one. Although it's gonna be dinner time. Is it dinner time? Now we have time. Drown one, Wraith, and Strigoi. Yeah, because it's the same battle again. So, third time, repeat. Take the same team, rinse, and repeat. And this time they decide to go to this lantern, which is smarter. I bet there's going to be a reality shaper again. So we'll have 2 of the explorers do one, 2 of the explorers do the other before they go to dinner and stuff. So this time we won't have the ultimate to destroy people and heal people. I'll still start with an Earth Armor. Lego, you're gonna start with the Surging Strength on the front row. Spuddington, haste the back row. Meaning Lego gets to play again. I think I want to bring the Drowned one to the front to get rid of him. Or we start inflicting growth, because that removes the Shadow Cloak in the back. Lord Spuddington, you want to haste the front row? So that Zeta gets to play again. Zeta can then Quake. And then Gregor. Just Fireball? Yeah, Fireball. It's half damage, but it's okay. Gregor, you can... Could Shield of Wind yourself? That feels lame. Put a Vengeance on here. Dedge. This guy is dead from the vines, so all good. Volatile Sentry, you're resistant to both of the things that Zeta can do. So Zeta can Earth Armor up. Lego, you're gonna put Growth on here to remove the Shadow Cloak too. Spuddington, Swirling Vines, because I don't want to see the Strigoi. Well, I'm more interested in killing the Strigoi, to put it like that. Flame Lash. Dead. Zeta. Quake for extra armor. Plus you're still taunting, so we're good. And here, just a growth. Fun. See? Easy fight for babies. Still no damage taken. This is massacre. This is absolute and utter massacre. I love it. I am not... I am going to have to stop. Hey! Hey! Reality Shaper. Reform the hallway. Not you. We had, from the top, we had Zeta, and it was not SJS. SJS is fully trained. We had Gregor. So you're gonna do this one. Here, Ritual, Reform the hallway. We had Lord Spuddington, and Lego. Our ultimate nature caster. There we go. Perform. Yeah, and you should be just on time. Lego, where are you going? Reality says it's here. Oh, maybe we need... Oh, we do need the Gnosis shards. Okay. We went to fetch more Gnosis shards. But I love the look of the Nexus. So you two are ready to go dance and party and rest just in time. Lego and Lord Spuddington, you'll be probably a bit late. That's fine. Void Room has appeared in the Void Room spawner. How surprising, how shocking, scandalous, and things like that. Dang. Cog's almost on tier 8. Now I regret giving him his fire wand after I graduated him. But I see that it is more than possible to keep a fire mage around. So I might actually just put Cogs on the back burner and find a better level 8 fire mage. Because he doesn't have anything specifically powerful to him. Oh. A greater Messy Meddler has arrived through a spectral rift. Oops. Hey, I missed the rift. It's fine. Not this team. This team is way too powerful for these guys. These guys do not deserve our attention. This one, wait, you could come in as a tier 1 air mage against these level 12s. Obviously nothing's gonna go wrong. And except Zeta that I'm gonna replace with Lego. Yeah, we're gonna replace Zeta with Lego, so because there still is XP to be gotten. And weak to nature, weak to nature, weak to earth. He's the only one who's gonna be annoyed. And Torch Stuffer, weak to water. I mean, we have Lego for that. Actually, I'm just gonna flip Gregor and Lego in positions. Doesn't matter as Lego will be the first to play anyways, but... since we can complete Tate's need while doing the thing, we might as well. But Chess Smasher won't have had much time to smash things, so... fine. The only question is how fast can the students get to the rift, because I missed the rift spawning. Now, Gregor, there we go. Time to banish the messy meddler. Torrent, 90 times 2. Lord Spuddington, I could vine swap them. I could also haste them. Hey Lego, how about you play again? And this time you do some swirling vines to murder both. Gregor, how about we flame lash this guy? Dead. Was it overkill? Absolutely. How about you haste the backline though? Because Lord Spuddington would like to play again with swirling vines, I guess. And student would like to play twice. Good, you put the corrosion on the correct person, so the one who actually doesn't care for his HP. Yes, that's a meow. Lego does not care for his HP as long as he has armor. Hey, Tate, how about going from level 1 to level 3 in one fight? Did that fill up? Nope, that did not even fill up his entire level 3. Not even from level 1 to 3. We could summon more students, because again, it's just to blitz through students. So let's do fire wands, but let's not use Mistani, because Mistani's sleeping. Hopefully tomorrow we get to hire Papplejacks. So he just needs 1 level in Earth. And tomorrow we send someone else on the guinea pig quest. Bartok, run away. Get onto my knees. Say hi to chat. Say hello, chat. I am the nuisance that goes in front of Mistani's screen. You're the nuisance going in front of Mistani's screen. Mr. Cold Paws, you've been outside. Don't blame you for that. Just noticing. Yeah, exactly. Catbutt, 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 headbutt, 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 headbutt. Summon initiate, Bartok. Start again. No, I'm not summoning you. You're summoning the initiates. Look at the nuisance is back. Get out. Get off. Get off, Bartok. Off. And Victoria and Wendy. Attuned, Potion Purist, and Solo Learner. Victoria's Solo Learner, we could keep you until the evening. Yeah. Schedule. We'll put in the group Force Teaching, both. I'll put Mistani. Not Mistani. We'll put Zeta. Where's Zeta? Zeta. Edit. Zeta, and we said it was Wendy, right? I forgot, obviously. No, Victoria. Victoria and Zeta. Force Teaching. Edit. Zeta and Victoria. Done. Done. Recreation, we're good. Force Teaching, fully trained. We don't have fully trained. Do we have any better trinkets for you? Launch Sensu. Not really. I mean, I have this one, which is slightly better. Oh, I actually have the Vivacious Tome for you. actually, SJS. The Hasty Tooth, there's nothing good about this one, and we didn't get anything good with our air students. This one is Invigorated, restoring mana, which is not bad. But I'd rather you work on this one, actually. I mean, I could give you this fully trained one, but... yeah, take this one. Max mana and speed. Go attune. Cogs, you're fine. With the Sizzling Blade, which you're training up for the Relic. I mean, there's the Conviction as well, but... that. Yeah, the Fire here. This one, again. Well... no, gain 25 speed and 10 power for 24 hours when at death's door. Well, fries. Get out. Dining room or mess hall? We don't use either of these, so terrible. What other relics have we been getting? Because relics. Sort by age, please gain. Teaches twice as fast in basic classroom. Crappy, get rid of it. Wolfkin, speed and power, possibly. Brew faster, don't care. Swirling appendage. +1 to air skill cap. +1 to air skill cap. Bartak, +1 to air skill cap. Hey, Gregor. Ah, you already have a set. You already have one, but is the swirling skull. If I replace, no, it's not it's not an air one. But it can go to up to 2. It's the Shard of Knowledge, but since it can go up to skill 2, Gregor, I'm gonna make you lose an air level for 2 max cap. Instead of the Stalwart Spectacles. Although the Stalwart Spectacles are almost done, so maybe not lose that immediately. Could somebody else... Lego, you're working on the Curiosity of Serenity. Swift Curiosity, yes, that is the alarm that is sometime soon going to ad break. And time for me to stop because it's 2 AM. Yeah, the Swift Curiosity is good. I cannot do better than that for Lego. Living Idol. No, that's the +1 to your nature skill cap, which brings you to 8 and possibly above. Because you have 4, 5 from base, 6 from here. Yeah, the dam trimming is 1 to water skill cap, which makes you a level 8 mage. How did you get your extra... This is swiftness. Curiosity of Serenity, it's Serenity, which is just conviction boost. So it's the Living Idol for just 1 level. So you had 7. So I couldn't... If I did that, you would lose your nature skill cap. That's 5 from your wand. From wands and base. 6 here. Where did you get... Oh, you got 1 bonus from... I wish you could have the breakdown on how do you have 8. It caps at 8, but I would like to get the breakdown. Fine. We'll hopefully get Guinea Pig back and then see about what to do with the day. Zeta is scheduled on recreation. Yeah, like everyone. And I kind of want to push a little bit more. We could bring, not Tate, but, you know, we could bring the usuals again. Put Gregor back in the back, put Lego back in the back, put Gregor back in the front, and put Zeta back in the front like this. And open more doors. Right, Mr. Backduck, open more doors. We didn't open them because we were blocked by the Reality Shaper. But now that there's no need for no problem with the Reality Shaper anymore, could open more. And also, can I move this just a slight bit? Yes. Can I be able to copy? The answer is yes. It's gonna be a thing for someone so that we actually have 2 mana lanterns down here. I haven't heard any problems of warding here, which is great. "8.5 hours before Guinea Pig comes back. Bring back Lord Spuddington." No, it's SPFAR. Swift Foot. Are you attuning? Yes, you're attuning to the Vivacious Tome as fast as possible because it's the Athenaeum. Remember, to anyone who would be discovering this or jumping in midstream, mid-video, if a room has a little wallpaper, a specific background, it means it's bringing a specific bonus. In the case of this room, which looks like a library, it's called an Athenaeum. It allows mages to attune faster to wands and to higher level of relics, not to wands, to relics. And also, so yeah, faster attunement and attunes to higher level relics. Higher level relics means higher power, which means less time needed to actually grind them by gaining XP by doing tasks, which means more effective mages faster. I haven't gotten the notice of a gremlin anytime. Also, I wanted to look at this little guy. Ain't he cute? No, Zeta. I was thinking of the crow baby. Little crow baby. Still half locked in his shell. Eek, eek, crow baby. Also crow coop, crow breeding. Yeah, keep 2 crow for breeding and anything above gets hunted. Ruby is done with classes. We'll see at the end of the day who needs things. Guinea Pig, 3 hours. Carving lessons is going to take some time, but hopefully we can send someone back immediately on the Guinea Pig quest, which is not Sin. Right, Bartok. Not Sin. Void shrooms have appeared in the Void Shroom room. Imagine Void shrooms in the Void Shroom room. How shocking. But I am curious to see and test. I mean, it would mean moving out the incense burner. But no, because I couldn't put the bell tower. I'd have to go up and above. I don't want to test that. I don't want to do funky architecture here. Also, portraits of mages. Astani. Zeta. Lauren. Applejacks, could you please gain your level in Earth? Are you actually group? Applejacks, leave the group. Clear. Done. I mean, you're still going to be recreating soon, but yeah, because classes are finished. Join everyone in recreating and dancing in the same room. Ooh, guinea pig completed. Done. Complete. SP4 leveled up to 16. Good. Campaign resistant. Alex work. We can go confirming results. Which means we need our... No, because it's our research assistant, which is Fapplejax. So, Vivified Scouting, send out Mastani. Perfect, Mastani, you can totally do that. Go. Ah, fuck. Move your paws. Get off. And chat, I said I would stop now. I have snoozed the ad just in time. I had 1 second before they popped. So, I'm gonna stop it here. Because it sounds like a good place. School is stable. We are now just rushing through endgame content and murdering. Absolutely murderizing rooms here. And yeah, I'm gonna go to this. We're gonna find someone doing the Mind Over Magic or other Twitch thing. Thank you, YouTube, for being here. This is where the VOD ends for you guys. Thank you. Next video should be on Thursday or Friday, depending on other people's schedules. So, and unfixed schedules. So we'll see until then. Until then, YouTube, see ya!